Yo, what's up, Mello? What's up, Zero? How y'all doing? Oh yeah. Let me post the coaching list. Boom. Oh man, I need to add spaces to that. Let me delete it. I'm doing pretty good, guys. Yo, Eggjot, you're here, my guy. You're first up on the list. Boom, boom. When I copy it in a notepad, is it not copying like the spaces? It isn't. Alright, boom, that's a list. Doing pretty good, guys. Hey, what's up, King? Oh, you want to get coached too, Mardos? Alright, the list is pretty long. I'm not sure if everyone will show up, but I will add you onto the end, Mardos. Boom. Rocket League thanks you. Oh shoot, this is cool. Let's go. You guys are awesome, man. Hopping in right away. Bunch of goats. I know, 10 years of Rocket League, bro. Wild. Game's already been out for that long. Yo, what's up, Swan? Hey, what's up, Chrome? You should warm up because you're eating breakfast. I got you, man. How long do you think you'll be, Ekjot? Like, what's like a good estimated time frame? How does coaching work? So I play a casual 2v2 with you, and I try to do a proper rotation, and then after that I go into the replay file and I'll watch the game from your point of view, and then I'll give you any tips and tricks or how I think you could kind of rotate better, maybe manage boost, go for boost pads, or you know, turn off the ball cam in certain situations. That's also beneficial. Yeah, Mardos, I added you to the list, man. Here, can I edit this comment? I don't think I can edit it. Oh yeah. For all the coaching sessions, I plan on just talking to you guys through the chat, and then later on, I'm gonna make a video on it. I can add you to the list, Swan. But the list right now is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's around like 10 people, and each coaching session probably takes like 20, 30 minutes. So I'm not sure how long the wait is. I don't want you guys to be waiting around all day. Swan. Alright. Let me save that. Boom, copy it. Alright, so this is the new list right here. I just pinned it. Hey, Eggjot's already ready. Let's go. Name is Slow Catfish. I got you, man. Yeah, so whenever it's like someone's turn up to be coached, what I'll do is I'll ping you in the chat and I'll say your name, and then I'll wait about like 5 minutes, and if you're not able to make it in those 5 minutes, then I'll head to the next person on the list, and then I'll just move you down one on the list. So if you come back a little later, then we'll try to squeeze you in then. Got you, Swan. I got you. All right, are you ready, Eggjot? Oh, and if anyone needs me to do Europe, tell me beforehand, because I'll be queuing NA. So I could really play on whatever server you guys want me to. I could most likely play on the Asia Southeast too, if there's any Oceania people in the chat. West, I got you, man. I got you. All right, let's get it, Eggjot. He said, wait. Oh, my epic ID is Shammy 1050. Boom. Close. Yo, what's up, Mago? Yeah, I got you, man. Epic ID. Boom. Gonna be a good day, guys. Oh, you did well in your exam? Your networking exam, bro? Let's go. What you're doing, right? Like network programming backend? Yeah, so far I'm doing free coaching. But if anyone would like to get moved to the top of the list, bro, I'll move you to the top of the list if you super chat like $5 or more. Then I can move you to the top of the list. But right now I'm doing a free coaching, and we got a list of about nine people, 8 or 9. Yo, what's up, Zetron? How you doing, man? Pretty good. Just got a full day of coaching ahead of me. Pretty excited. Ready to get into it. We're gonna do this first session with Eggjot. Oh, I got you, Mardos. You Subzen. I'm in the list, right? It's pinned. I think you're in the list. I'll have to check after this game. Yeah, you can get free coaching on the next day. I gained 200 MMR from yesterday. Let's go. Did I really? Oh, I'm in casual right now. Yeah, try not to spam me with invites, guys. Thank you. No, I play a casual 2v2 with them, and then I go into the replay reviewer, and I watch the game from their point of view, and I give them tips and tricks on how they could play. If you're pretty close to my rank, we could do a rank game. That would kind of be better. Like Zetron, you're right around my rank right now, so we could do that. And I will try my very best to do like a proper rotation with you guys. You gonna stream all day? Most likely. Hell yeah, Zetron, take care, man. Ooh, what a good bump. Sorry, Eggshot. Let's go. Your best. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah, man. Dang, they're being toxic in the chat. He said, you suck, teammate. No. Alright, let's get into that replay review, Eggshot. Let's do it. Yo. Good morning, Minnie. Alright, match history. Boom. No, Mardos, I have a list of about 7 or 8 people. I think you're like 9th on the list, so it'll probably be a while before I get to you. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think Itch is here. I don't think Anime, Sean is. You actually could be next up on the list if the other guys aren't here. All right, let me get into this replay review. Yeah, so first off, I'd like to see you start doing a corner flip towards this boost. And you could even use your boost to get to the full boost, since you won't need your current 40 boost right there. Okay, I like that challenge. I like that egg jot. A big improvement from the last time. Oh, you're playing with one hand, nice. So right here, we don't really want to challenge the ball from the side like this, because let's say if you were to hit this ball in this situation, it would most likely pinch out and upwards. So if you're right here and the ball's already in the corner, it's smart to immediately start heading back on these boost pads right here. Because you see how much boost you use challenging the ball, then you see it's not in a good position and you got to head back. And then also, from my point of view, I'm not sure whether to challenge this or not, because I'm not sure whether you'll get a hit on it. So I'm kind of waiting for you to challenge if you see that. And then by doing that, we kind of gave them the entire field, in a sense. When if you would have immediately headed back right here, I would have known that you were behind me, then I could have turned and challenged the ball, and we could have kept pressure over here on this side of the field. You see, right here, you're not sure where I'm at or whether I'm challenging or not, too. So immediately after this challenge, you start heading up field for the pass. And in a lot of situations when you're ranking up, you don't want to put this much trust in your teammate. What you want to do is you want to immediately start rotating behind this guy, grab this boost pad, this one, and start going back post. Because they could start applying a lot of pressure on me in defense. And you see now you're past the ball, so if this dude was in a good position, he could come and just shoot this right here. Yeah, you see how, like, rotating in the corner, the 50 you took right here, they could have pinched it in the net. They could get it past you. But if way earlier on, if you would have decided to start rotating back post, then you would have had a clear sign of a clear line of sight to challenge. And one thing you never want to do is go in the corner with your teammate, and that's why I'm waiting in the goal. I'm essentially waiting for you to start rotating back. And since I see you still in the corner, that means I need to stay and protect the net. Yeah, so again, your immediate reaction is to go for this full field boost. You're not, like, with the ball cam you have right there, you don't know if we're being challenged or what's happening. So what you want to do instead is actually grab this boost pad and start going back post right here, just in case I get beat on the challenge. Like right there, Milkman, he really did have an opportunity to shoot that past me and score. You see that? You're heading upfield over there. If Milkman was in a good position, he could have scored this on me easily. So, in a sense, you want to start getting back on defense a whole lot quicker. You want to prioritize these boost pads over the big boost, and that'll definitely help you out and being able to, like, you know, carry your teammate in a lot of situations. Oh, whoa. Play review. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zaid? Right, let me go back a little. I like this positioning. This is good right here. If you creep up too far, then it's probably too much. Yeah, this is way too close. That's way too close. So if your opponent's in the corner, you kind of want to start doing circles right here. So what would be more beneficial is to keep your momentum and do a little circle so you can react to this ball however way it goes. If you would have done a little circle, then you can start shadowing it this way, and then boom, you can beat the challenge right there. By challenging from the side like this, you give the opponents the opportunity to beat you on the 50, if that makes sense. Because if someone is properly challenging from this angle and you challenge from this angle, then that means the 50 will get forced out this way, back to our own net. So this is why we always kind of want to challenge between our own net and the ball. We don't really want to kind of be on the side of it. You did beat him, which is good. I like that rotation right there. That's a good rotation. You waited for me to go, they hit it, and then now you clearly can beat them. You see how right here, you're exactly in between the ball and our own net? So that means when you hit this ball, that means a 50 is forced either this way or this way, and you're protecting our net. You know, you're keeping pressure on them with this. Zaid, can we not spam? Chammy, please read chat. Well, I'm trying to coach right now, so I can't read the chat constantly. But I trust you guys. Just don't spam. You guys got this. I like that. Right here, you are front post. I would like you to be a little bit further back, but this is still good that you waited in the net and you waited to see what would happen. I'm glad you waited here instead of going into the corner with me. It is more beneficial to be right here, because if they kind of hit the ball over you, it's harder to defend, but I still like that you waited. I pinned the list at the top, guys, so you should be able to see your location up there. Oh shoot, did I not add Mego to the list? This isn't too bad of a shot attempt. I like that. You could have clearly beat him, so that's not too bad going for that. That would just come with more time. Right here, okay. You have 80 boost, all right? 80 boost. Now you have 0 boost. You see that? So instead of full boosting, boom, right here when you've landed, you want to turn. You want to conserve all this boost. You want to grab this boost pad, this one, and you can turn that 80 into 100 boost, okay? But you essentially wasted all the boost and you assume that that midfield would be there, but either I or he was going to get it. Someone was going to take that midfield boost before you. If it wasn't me, it was going to be him. So definitely when you're recovering, you got to prioritize these boost pads. A lot of people, they get in the habit of going straight to the big boost. That's a bad habit, and we got to break that. You see how that forces you to go all the way back now to get this boost too? Alright, so by flipping right here, you don't want to flip. You're already close to max speed, so there's no reason to flip. You have 100 boost. You've essentially kind of taken yourself out of the play by flipping right there. If instead you would have just waited and not flipped a second, then you could have started turning this way and you could have actually challenged him up the wall right here. And now you're kind of awkward and back to the ball. You see how you're going to get beat in that situation 100% of the time because of how awkward it is? And it only became awkward because, oh yeah, I can coach you too, Mikkel. I think you might be on the list. I'm not sure. Let me add everyone on the list after this session. All right, hold on. Let me see this. Okay, so you see I rotate behind you and you put it in the corner. This isn't too bad. I don't mind that. But then you also kind of turned right in front of me. So here, we'll watch this from my point of view real quick. Watch how you hit it. And then you're right in front of me, so I'm not sure. You know, that's not too bad that you turned, but in an ideal sense, you want to get your eyes on your teammate and see where your teammate's at. Oh, he goes for the flip reset? Okay, Eggjot, I see you, bro. I see you. All right, Mega, we can do you next, man. Sorry, I forgot to add you. I got you, bro. I like the flip reset attempt, Eggjot. You know, that fake challenge is okay. So you do want a fake challenge like this if you're last man. But since I'm behind you and I'm protecting you, that means you want to take this 50. Because this 50 will force the ball probably this way or up the wall, and then I can follow it up. The reason you want to do a fake challenge like this is when you're last man. Say if I was way down there on the other side of the field and you were back here in a 1v2, then you would want to do a fake challenge like this. So it's not too bad you did that. You got possession away from him and you put it in our corner. I do like that. But when you guys are first man, try to bait out the challenge more. Instead of like shadowing as much. Because if you shadow as first man, then you kind of give the opponents the whole field. Yeah, you're on the list, Sean. So in this situation, you would really just want to slow down and kind of wait right here. You see, by creeping up this far, it makes it really hard to save anything behind you now. You have to turn around fully to save anything on net. And since I was first man, I do start rotating back. That means you want to be last man at back post, so you would want to be right here. And then you could start challenging from this angle and get a clean clear on the ball, and you would be exactly between the ball and the net. This is why it's good to get that habit of going back post before you challenge. All right. Yeah, like in this situation, you don't want to chase this ball straight into the corner either. The ball is safe right now in that corner. What you want to do is start rotating back so you can defend the ball from this angle. That makes sense. You already had enough boost to defend the ball. Yeah, you have plenty of boost right here, but you see how you waste all of your boost just trying to get to the full boost. And then now you're in the corner with no boost. When if you would have just turned right here, grabbed this pad, this one, you would have kept the same amount of boost, and you could have easily defended the ball right here, like rotating back this way, and then you would challenge from right here, and boom, this would have been easy defense for you. It's just mainly the positioning. Could you wait a few secs? You can rewind the live replay, Eggjot. So you should be able to rewind it. But I don't want to hold up the whole stream. So right here, boom, I have already started rotating back. So that's a clear sign that you can challenge. I still would have preferred you to challenge more from this angle, but right here, since I'm already behind you, we want to keep pressure on offense. So you don't want to fake challenge this right here. You want to bait out this pressure. You see, by fake challenging, now they've taken the ball and they've taken it down the whole field. We just gave them the entire field, essentially, when we could have kept the pressure on their side of the field. Oh, I got you, Mago. I'll make sure to do the Europe server. Oh, hold on. There we go. I like that. You're waiting. All right, bro. Okay. So you got 45 boost. That means if you slowly shadow this ball right here, that'll take you from 45 to what, 57 on this boost pad, and then the next one 69, and then the next one would be 81. Okay. So you clearly don't need to go for this boost. Like, look how much this takes you out of the play. You see how far away you are from the play now? But if right here, if you would have just kept shadowing the ball, like this is good positioning right here. Right here, this is good. You just want to keep kind of shadowing this. Both of their cards are facing away from the ball. That means they can't get a good boomer. So you just kind of want to keep going along the boost pads, slowly waiting, see if they get the ball over me. Okay, right here, I start rotating back. That means you would kind of head over here, see if you can challenge right here. It might be awkward for you, so then you want to head back right there. All right. Okay, so right here, it got awkward for you, and your immediate reaction was to slow down. So you pretty much lost all your momentum. And since I'm already behind you, what you want to do is keep that momentum. And since you were driving in... Yes, you were driving in this direction. What you would want to do is keep that momentum and turn around, and most likely watch me go for the challenge and then get back post right here, just in case the challenge goes south. Because you see how stopping right there kind of fakes my challenge. I'm not sure whether you're going to hit it or not, so I got to be extra careful and not challenge. So my immediate reaction is to go kind of back post. And then right there, I'm trying to keep the ball in the corner because it's safe over here. Okay. That dude went AFK for a sec. Boom, let's go. All right, guys. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Chammy. So you are on the list, Sean, Zaid. Okay, Mago. I do remember you. I am drinking coffee. I'm all out of hot cocoa, but I got coffee and a creamer right now. And I also have an energy drink too. So I got the extra caffeine today, guys. Alright. Boom. Done with Ekjot. Let me head over to my notepad. Done. I knew it. Okay, next is Mago. Alright, you ready, Mago? And then I'll make sure to do Europe servers for you, bro. Oh yeah, believe that one edit, when I downloaded it, I couldn't view it. It said I needed a HVEC extension to view it. Alright, Mago, can you make me host? So after Mago, I think it's Polshan unless Itch or Anime show up. If Itch and Anime show up, they are ahead of Polshan. But if they don't show up, then it's oh yo, what's up, Chris? I didn't even see your chat message, bro. Let's go. Europe, please. Hell yeah, I got you. Casual, region, Europe. Alright. Let's get it, Mego. Forgot you remember. Yeah, LC gifted a whole bunch of people memberships. Ooh, close. Yeah, right here, you guys see how I went for the midfield boost? I should have went for the boost pads and gone straight back to net. We're in Europe. Is this ping still lagging? Okay, it's at 104 now. There we go. Oh, my controller did that DC thing. What the heck? Nice. I shouldn't have done that. I'll rotate behind my teammate. Nice. We got time to get that. Grab boost pads, go straight behind Mego. Let's go. Yo, can you coach me? Yeah, I believe I'll add you onto the list after Swan. Got you. Yo, what's up, Sean? I'll cheat up. Ooh, he got my boost. Nice shot, Mega. Yeah, if Itch and Anime don't show up, then you are after Sean. Yeah. But those are the two people on the list before you, but I haven't seen them yet today. Hey, I got you, Eggjot. I hope it helps out, man. See, now I'm last man back. I'm waiting for my teammate to recover. So I want to play it safe. I don't want to immediately dive. My teammates follow me into the corner, so that means I want to immediately go back to net, just in case. So right there, I dove. Ooh. I was first man, but I dove really hard. So I would have wanted to fake challenge right here and gone straight back. So that gold's probably on me because I dove so hard. Yeah, I definitely think you got better, Ekjot. You definitely got a lot of room for improvement too. Oh, teammates awkward. Oh, close. So this is what you guys want to try to get used to, like cheating up on kickoffs and 2v2s. Because there's a lot of opportunities where you can get a free goal right off the kickoff if you cheat up. Because a lot of the higher ranks, they consistently cheat up or go for some fancy kickoff, like the Spanish kickoff or something. Ooh, he beat me. Nice shot. Oh, you're good, Mega. Yo-ho, what's up, Itch? Yo, Itch, do you still want that coaching session? Because you are next on the list after this. Ah, what a good 50. I could challenge you a little quicker right there. I will cheat up, see how it goes. He's got me beat. Ooh. I had bag. Yeah, I should have grabbed boost pads and head straight back. Can you coach me on Destiny? How about that? Nah, Shadow, I need you to coach me on Destiny, man. He's gonna demo you. I should have left that 100 boost. Nice shot, Mega. Said no memes, so lost in the Destiny world. Hell yeah. It's a big world. A lot of exploring. Lots to figure out. Pretty fun game. Yo-ho, what's up, Itch? Yo, Itch. Did you actually still want to get coached? You did say yeah up in the chat. Not sure if you're responding to me. Ooh, close. Yeah, I do. Okay, hell yeah. You're next then, Itch. After this game, I'm gonna do the replay review. Then after that replay review, we'll do the Q's game. Watch, I'm gonna go in there trying to coach Itch, but it's just gonna be me fixing all my problems. Hey guys, we tied it up for overtime. Let's go. The high scoring game. Close. Hey, we won. Let's go. Rex SSL, can you coach me and go and play? Yes, sir. But the list is kind of long. I'll add you onto the end right now. Yo, I was gonna add Believe also. Who else wanted me to add them onto the coaching list? It was Believe, and then B-Rex. Yeah, we did win. Let's go. Alright. Let me get into that. I have to go in 25 minutes. How long till I get coach? It'll probably be sometime later today. I'm not sure when. The coaching sessions kind of vary. And if you're not here, I'll just move on to the next person on the list, and then we can circle back around to you whenever you do show up. Oh, Mikkel. Also, Mikkel. I think Mikkel asked before Believe did. Okay. Thank you, Mello. Best mod. Let's go. W Mello, guys. Did I miss anyone else? So I can't get coach today. Darn. Yeah, that's tough, man. Maybe we can catch you on at another time. Here, I'll take you off the list. Boom. Yeah, I just added Mikhail to the list. So let's see if that replay review for Mago popped up. There it is. Nice. Mago 2v2. All right. Yeah, so this is definitely going to come with time, just getting more comfortable with the game. Because right here, he definitely has you beat, so you want to immediately turn around and go back post. If, like, right when you saw him have you beat, if you would have went right here, then you could have easily just drove up the wall and kept it in the corner right here. But that'll probably come with more game time. Nice. I like that defense. I like that you went back post. I like this a lot, Mago. Good job. Goes for the shot, close. The redirect, risky, almost worked out. You head straight back, I like that. Good rotation. Oh, that was a beautiful rotation right there, Mego. Good job. Nice. I like how right there you just flipped and you didn't boost at all, so you saved all that boost. You're at 47 just off boost pads. This rotation, you've definitely improved on the rotation. I'm liking this part. It's looking good. I think I faked you right there. I think I just score off this. Let me skip it. Okay. So right here, man. This really confused me. So I decided not to challenge because I didn't know whether you were going to hit the ball. So right when you grab this boost pad, the best thing to do would to be immediately flip this way, start rotating back, and that would clearly let me know that you aren't challenging. You see how I decided instead of to continue my challenge, I had to turn off just because I didn't know what was going to happen. And then I'm shadowing. Did get a go off of it. That's pretty nice. But in that situation, you want to rotate behind me. Yo, what's up, RP? Of course I remember you, man. Yeah, so immediately off kickoff right here, too, you don't want to go for this corner boost. Because let's say this dude beats me to that ball. If he would have backed off and he would have kept going, he could have beat me to this ball. And it could have been like in front of our net. It could have bounced off this backboard right in front of our net. So what you want to do is you want to grab probably this boost pad, this one, and then start heading back post. Because now we're both in the corner, and if he would have got in a good challenge, he could have hit this mid, and his teammate could have been waiting for him. Nice. Yeah, Mardos, I added you on the list. But you're going to have to wait, man. So right here, you went into the corner with me. Yeah. This is kind of a panic situation, I'd say. So this is a great rotation. I love that you grab these boost pads, boom, right here. Instead of going this way, you want to trust me, all right? And you want to grab this boost pad, this one, and then you want to start going back post. You would want to be around right here. Because if this dude would have immediately challenged, he got cut off by his teammate. But if he would have immediately challenged, he could have just hit this mid, and then it would have been in front of our net, and now no one's back to save it. Because even then, I see your priority is just on getting that full boost. When the priority on defense needs to be going back post. So I dove right there. That is a tough situation. What would make this a lot easier on you, instead of immediately turning right here, check this out. If you would have kept going back further, he would have hit it like that, and if you would have gone back to back post, you see how it would be a much easier save just to jump up from this angle and hit it into our corner. So right here, when you're last man back, you do want to go a bit further back, flip back, grab these boost pads, and then try to challenge from this angle. But that was a tough situation, so I wouldn't sweat too much on that. Yeah, so right here you recognize he has you completely beat. And you did try to keep it in the corner. You know, I'll cut you some slack on this. It was an awkward situation, and you didn't have too much time to rotate properly. So you did try your best there. No, Mardos, you aren't next, man. You're further down the list. I forgot how high scoring of a game this was. I like that challenge. You hit it mid. Okay, so in this situation, check this out. You got all the room in the world, but by flipping into this ball, you just gave away possession. So you had plenty of room, and the ball was bouncing on the ground. So right when that ball bounced on the ground, if you would have just kept driving into it, you would have stayed with the ball. And then staying with the ball, you could have gone for the flick when you gotten closer to this guy. So you kind of want to recognize when the opponent is really far away from the ball, you don't want to flip into it, and you want to drive into it more and try to take possession on top of your car. So yeah, let's see. So you hit it away, and now he's closer to the ball than you. So right here, you don't want to jump and flip at all. You're way too far away from the ball. What you want to do before you jump and flip is immediately turn back and start grabbing boost pads. If you would have turned back and started rotating, boom, he beat me there, but you would have been in a position to defend it because I got beat, you know, that's on me, of course. But also, you would have been able to get back on defense if you would have dove right there too. So there was a chance for you to save this ball. That's why when we're challenging, we want to think about our recoveries and how long it's going to take us to get back to net. Because if it's going to take you a long time to get back, you're essentially just leaving your teammate in a 1v2. Did I add Mardos 2 times on the list? Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it after this one. Hello, thanks for letting me know. So yeah, this is just gonna come with more time, doing more training packs. But essentially, what would be the best thing to do is to turn on this sooner. And this is kind of like a high play, guys. So I don't expect you to do this right away. But what you would want to do is you quick aerial, you jump at this ball, and you hit the bottom of it with the nose of your car. And if you hit the bottom with the nose of your car, you'll land on the wall with your wheels. And then by landing on the wall with your wheels, you can actually follow up the ball, jump off the wall, and hit it again. So I can show you guys what I'm talking about in a second here. But that is something great to practice. And then I got beat on this challenge right here, so this one's on me. I challenged a little too late, and I let it get in front of the goal. I should have tried to push it into the corner more. Yeah, so watch this. Remember those times when you cheated up on kickoff, but you got beat, and you kind of went awkward into the corner? Watch what happens if you just go back to net like this. It's a much easier challenge just to go straight back to the net. Like I cheated up, but I see I'm beat to the ball. So instead of like going awkward into no man's land, I just go straight back so I can protect it from the posts. And then right here also, you have full boost. right here. So once you get this boost, no reason for you to chase the ball into the corner. No reason. I'm already back at net. What you want to do is immediately flip this direction, grab this boost pad, and start rotating behind me. You see how it becomes very awkward for you because you rotated into the corner? And even if the ball was there, the only path you could take the ball is across our own net. So it's just not a good idea to rotate in the corner because you already got the full boost from midfield. So you definitely want to go back post after that situation. So you see how I get beat on the challenge, I'm low boost, I don't have enough time to get back. That means you're last man in this situation, and when you're last man on the ball, you don't want to dive into it. What you want to do is fake challenge. So if, let's see, if as you came up for this, you could have stopped right here, boom, and turned around, fake challenge, and gone back post, you would have been right here, then you could have jumped up and saved the ball right here and then hit it into our corner. So definitely in a 2v2 situation, you want to see if your teammate can get back or not, and then you want to go back post and save the ball. All right. Yeah, so after this hit right here, you want to stop chasing the ball. Because you chasing the ball into this corner, you might be able to get a demo, which could be good. But the only way you're hitting this ball, it's going to... Or if you do actually hit this ball, it's going to go in the direction of our own goal. And I'm already in the corner. So before you jump off this wall, what you want to do is just drive down it or try to jump towards the ground and start rotating behind me over here. Because in this situation, you could have already been over here, and then you could have challenged the ball from this angle. If you would have hit it full speed from this angle, you would have hit it back into their net. It would have bounced off that wall and gone back towards their net. Like you see how since I'm last man, I'm not diving into this. I'm waiting for you to rotate back. Right here, I thought you were rotating back, but you keep going towards the ball, so I decide to go further back so I can protect it. And then I see you going for the ball also, so I decide to go behind you, so we're both not challenging. Yeah. Like here, let's watch this from my POV real quick. Like I cleared this ball, and then I was gonna follow it up, but I see you, so I'm like, okay, I need to rotate behind because I don't want to double commit. And then you see how I'm shadowing the play, and now I'm in the perfect spot to hit it around him. And then even right there, I could have kept following up the ball too, but I wasn't sure if you were gonna hit it, so I had to slow down. Because the reason I had to slow down was because I might have needed to get straight back on defense if you hit it over my head. And then I got beat because I had to slow down. Okay, here, let me watch this. Ah, that's tough. Yeah, in that situation, you would not want to jump. You would just want to drive under the ball. If you turn off ball cam and you focus on these white lines, you could just drive right here, And if you hit the left corner of your hood with the ball right here on the white lines, you'll just start taking it up the wall and carrying it up the wall. And you do have plenty of room to take possession of it. You know, they're not challenging you immediately, so you don't even need to jump in this situation. You just got to drive into the ball. So again, you challenge and then you rotate into the corner. This is a big habit you have that you need to break. I'm already in the net. You're essentially wasting all your boost. What you want to do is conserve this boost, flip towards this boost pad, and rotate behind me. But watch how you use all your boost, and he just hits it over you. So now you have no boost. You're in the corner. It's awkward. When you could have gone back boost, and you could have conserved a lot of boost. You still don't have any boost. So right here, you would kind of want to take possession of it too. You would want to drive into this ball. By flipping into it, you're creating distance from yourself and the ball, and now he just takes possession of it again. So now you have no boost, and you gave him the ball, and I'm in a 1v2. You see, now this dude can go for a demo on me. If this dude would have gone for a demo, it would have been really tough. Actually, he might have gone for it. I just went right away. Okay, also, let's see. So before you flip, man, like way before you flip, what you want to do is grab this first boost pad like you did, but then flip towards this boost pad over here in this one. You're essentially chasing the ball, pretty much. And you're out of boost and you're chasing the ball, and you want to focus on boost pads. You're still low boost, you just use the rest of your boost. Now you got no boost, and now you have no boost to challenge this ball, and you're really up close. And not only that, I've already committed, so that means you're last man back. So that means you would want to be further away just in case that bird guy gets a hit over you. You see how you can't really do much without any boost? And then you drove past that boost pad, that one. And then you went all the way down here to get full boost. So you really just got to focus more on the boost pads. Alright, that's not too bad that you dove for that because I was already going back and we needed to get pressure away from them. I was awkward, but it worked out. You got the goal. Not too bad. Okay, I like that goal, Mega. Not too bad. You're a little close, kind of right here. I would kind of want you to be further back. You see how we're side by side? So it is a little close, but it's not too bad. You slowed down, and slowing down, now you're in a good position. So I like this positioning because you're shadowing the ball perfectly so you can go for the shot. So I do like that play by you. That was pretty good, Mega. Good job. Yeah, so let's watch how this guy cheats up. Because the way you cheat up, you're really far away from the ball. Like, now let's watch how he does it. So what he does is he immediately flips, and now he's reading this 50. So he can hit that 50 around me and immediately go for the ball. So you kind of want to mimic how this dude cheats up. This dude did it perfectly. That's how you want to cheat up. You don't... By staying this far away, you're kind of in no man's land. You're in that perfect spot where he can hit it over you and you can't save it. Yeah, right here, to be honest, man, you would want to rotate behind me. You don't want to attempt to hit this. You see how close I am to following the ball up? I could have taken possession of this, but I turned off because it looks like you're going to hit it over my head. So I pretty much had to rotate back to be last man. Right here. You almost had that. That's not too bad of a challenge because you can hit this ball up the wall and recover. So this challenge is just going to come with more time. So right here, this hit's great. You don't want to chase this ball into the corner. You see how I'm in a great position to challenge this right here, but I have to turn off because you challenged. If you would have immediately stopped right here and gone straight back, that would have allowed me to challenge. But I had to play it safe because you chased the ball essentially. And then you chased it again, so I still couldn't challenge because I was last man back. And then you chased the ball all the way into the corner. So way before any of this chasing, all the way back here, you need to rotate right here. You don't want to follow this ball at all down this line, at all. You want to rotate behind me. And you did actually rotate at the very end. Nice. Boom, we won. But they scored 7 times against us, and a lot of those goals we could have avoided for sure. All right, nice. I hope that helped you out, Mago. Hope I wasn't too hard on you. Sorry if I was rude at all, you know. I was just trying to be honest and give you the best advice I can. Boom. All right. I need to fix the list, guys, because I messed it up. Mardos is twice on it. Oh. Mardos is twice on the list. You guys are right. All right. Boom, save. So, up net itch, you here, buddy? Let's see. All right, this is the new updated list. Boom. Place pinned message. Yeah, Eggjot, we did Mego. Now it's Itch. And then after Itch, it's Anime, and if Anime isn't here, it's Polshan. Yeah, it was a brilliant match. Learned a lot, and sorry for chasing. I'm still. Oh, you're good, Mego. No worries, man. And I know you had a lot of. I know you had a lot of high ping during the match too. But I'd say the biggest thing that will help you is don't follow the ball into your own corner and rotate back on defense. No, it's not your turn yet, Chrome. It'll probably be like another hour, I'm thinking. Another hour or two. Itch, you ready? I don't even know if you can hear me. Yeah, it's your turn right now, Itch. Yeah. Let's get it, buddy. Watch the whole replay review with Itch. Is just me complimenting him. I bet that's gonna be it. Alright, Itch. Got my invite. Boom, let's go. Emma Frost Emma Frost is the best tank in Marvel. Well, not the best, but she can outmaneuver so many other tanks because she can grab them, throw them down, and then kick them against the wall. She's a really good tank in Marvel Rivals, Chris, for sure. I might play Marvel Rivals later on today. I might do a stream on it after I'm done playing, or after I'm done coaching. Alright, let me make sure to do Central. Boom. Cash. Let's get it. Try to get Lord Punisher? Hell yeah. That was my first Lord in the game, was Punisher. Does anyone else in the chat right now play Marvel Rivals? Hi, Shammy Fammy. Let's go, Shammy Fammy. Shammy, you're now my #1 favorite streamer? What? What happened to Itch, bro? What the heck? R.I.P. Itch, guys. Alright, let's get it, bro. Ooh, that was a bad hit by me. Okay. I was trying to take that ball up the wall, then I passed it to them, so... I've already thrown a goal, guys. On me. I should have been more patient, gotten a better hit. Oh, I backflip. Keep the ball in the corner. Kinda worked out. Ooh, close. Risky challenge from me. Yup. Yo, that was such a great shot. Nah, I left you in a 1v2 because I missed my challenge. They even went for a demo on you, so. Jamie, what game mode should I play? You should play Hoops. Best game mode in the game. Fuck. On me again through that goal. Let's go. Nice shot, Itch. Right now, I'm playing the game with Itch. Not Shammy, but he's busy. Hell yeah. I didn't think this many people would want me to coach him. Huh. Holy. Wow, I took that so far. I dove. Damn, that was a good shot. You know, I almost want to play like another game real quick. Count this one as like the warm-up, you know what I'm saying? Yay, more content. Nice. Oh, he's going for the demo. Let's go. Nice shot, Itch. Yeah, this is a warm-up. This game doesn't count, guys, alright? I swear, if I do the replay session on this, it's just gonna be me saying that, that goal was on me. Yep, I messed up there. Yep, on me again. Yep, like right there, that was on me. I should challenged. I could dove at that. I could probably got a touch. This is our warm-up too. My hands. Nice. So right now, I'm doing Itch, and then it's best animes ever, post Sean, and then it'll be you, Martis. So you're 3 away right now. Not not the wave dash I wanted. Alright, yeah, that game doesn't count. I gotta veto that one. Executive decision, guys. Weird game for sure. Jamie's not my favorite streamer. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you guys are awesome. He said, that's enough solo queue rivals. Yeah. It's much easier to carry in the lower ranks as a tank in rivals. Like playing Thor or Captain America is much easier compared to trying to carry as Punisher. Now this is more like it. This is a game I can review. We almost got it. Nice shot. No heals in the lower ranks, yeah. That's another reason why I love playing Thor, is because every time you like dash around, you get that shield. So it's kind of like you're constantly healing yourself. Okay, I should have drove up on the wall. Oh, close on the bump. Nice shot. Perfect. Nice quick one. There probably won't be much to review in this one, but come on. Minute to go. Alright, I'm gonna be extra critical on you, Itch. I like this challenge. I like this. He gets all the way back on defense. Beautiful. Great mechs. Yeah, so right here, I think you slowed down too much, okay? Me being extra critical, not too big of a deal. But you kind of wanted to wait and see if the pass was there. And I think if you would have turned around sooner but kept your speed, you would have already been backwards in this position with more speed. And having more speed, being close to supersonic, you could still go for the goal, or you could react to the pressure play right here. Because if you're a little further back, we can keep the pressure on their side of the field. But since you slowed down, you had to use your boost to regain speed, and now it's more awkward for you. So now you got to take more time to get behind the ball. And now he has possession, you fake turn, so now you're shadowing it too. So pretty much by slowing down up here, you gave them the entire field. And then you knew it was awkward for you right here, so you slowed down again, so you pretty much had to trust me. So once you were, let's say this, once you were in this awkward position right here, it would have been better to not try to turn on this. It would have been better to rotate a little wider like this. And then if you would have rotated kind of about right here, you could have easily turned on this ball, jumped up, and kept it in the corner. So I think, yeah, slowing down up there, and then kind of not chasing, but wanting to turn on it right here when it was more awkward, I think that kind of messed you up. When if you would have kind of taken a wider turn on it, it would have been much easier defense for sure. Yeah, I love this positioning right here. You did this little turnaround. This is kind of what I was talking about on the last play. So doing this little turnaround, you kept your speed, and now you can beat them on the challenge. You clearly got them beat, and you can follow it up. So everything about that was beautiful, and you even went for the bump too, which is great. Okay, so on this turn right here, this is me being extra critical. Before you flip, man, you want to get back to the goal as quick as possible. So by flipping directly this way, you're making it slightly longer to get back to the goal. But if you flip along this, if you just flip more this way and start kind of getting in between the ball and the goal, it'll help you out a bit more. So yeah, that's extra critical. That's not even too big of a deal. You slow down. This is perfect positioning, guys. You know, I could have probably followed that up, but that's okay. You challenged that. That's not too big of a deal. That's all right. I think when you did, I recognized that, and I started going back to gold just in case, and I started following it up. Let's watch this part from your view. Okay. So you looked at that guy to see if he was challenging or not, but he was backwards to the ball. So you don't need to flip right here at all. Jumping and flipping, you almost wanted to take a closer look at him because of how awkward he is. You really could have stayed on the ground and you could have just drove under it and then done a double jump and hit it over him into the net. So yeah, that was kind of a panic flip, not too big of a deal. If he would have been facing the other way, it would have been okay to do that. Even then, you still don't want to kind of panic flip like that. You would either want to rotate back or stay on the ground and get back under it and double jump. You see, this was kind of tough for you. So your immediate reactions to go for the midfield and then the corner, and then you recognize that you need to stay with the play, which is good. So you turn back mid. But you see how awkward that is for you? When if earlier on, let's see this. Boom, you landed right there, bro. So earlier on, you could have turned and grabbed this boost pad, this one, this one, this one. You would be about right here, and you would see that, let's see, you're right there. So you would be about right here with like 48 boost. You would see I'm beating him, so you can start shadowing it up. You'd have like 50 right here, and then you could clearly go for the aerial, and you would have this dude beat by a million miles. But it's kind of that old instinct to go for the big boosts that kind of puts you out of position, and now you got no boosts. But you still did not go for the corner boost, and you went back to the play and recovered. So you did do well. You hit it around him. That worked out. That's good. So this did work out right here, but you got to think that if your teammate's not in a position to, like I'm backwards, I'm not in a position to score this. This Clips dude, he could have easily kept following this. You see how he turned? That was bad on him. If he would have kept following this mid, he could have easily taken possession and hit that around you. So in situations like this, even though you outbeat this dude, you're still kind of giving it to this other guy. If he would have been playing better, he could have taken it from you. So in situations like this, you kind of want to go for the 50 more. Like you could do something funky right here, where instead of flipping into it, you would kind of land on this side of the ball right here and get that flip reset, so you're still kind of getting the 50 right here against this dude. And this is me being extra critical, by the way, so it's not horrible you did this. You kept following it up. Nice. A good pinch. I like that. I like all of that. So you're right here. You're defending the net. I get beat. You know, I would kind of want you to drive up the wall in this situation too. Just drive straight up the wall. And you can make it up the wall and you could catch the ball way up here. But, you know, that's being hypercritical. You still played this really well. But you see how it's kind of awkward when the ball's straight above you? You don't know if they're challenging or not. That makes sense. So you kind of want to limit those moments when the ball's straight above you, because you want to know where your opponents are at. I like that kickoff. Even though you're B, your immediate reaction is to go for the midfield. You see how that's a force of habit? When a lot of times it would have been better just to slightly turn your car and flip into this boost pad and start kind of grabbing boost pads. And then once you grab the boost pad or two, you could have recognized that he can't do anything with the ball. Then you could have gone for the corner. That's me being, you know, hypercritical again. So you're still playing great. And then they leave the match. Well done. What'd you think of the coaching, Itch? Think it was good? Yo, Mardos, I think it's your... Oh, Polshan. Is Polshan here? Here, we'll do... Yo, okay, it's Polshan and then it's you, Mardos. Nice. Let's get it, bro. You're Sean Fettel, right? Boom. What server do you want to do, Sean? East, I got you. All right, let's get it. Hell yeah, Itch. Hey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, you did play super well, so I kind of had to be nitpicky, you know? Like right here, I'm gonna try to go for the 50 instead. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You got it, man. You got the SSL. I believe in you. Oh yeah, that worked out. You see, that works out, Sean, but in a lot of solo queue games, your teammate probably won't be as patient as me, if that makes sense. Like, they'll probably overcommit with you in one of those situations. You're up next after this, Mardos. Oh, that was a good shot. All right, let's see. Oh, I bumped him. My bad. I think I bumped you. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Believe. Oh shit. Oh, no worries, man. Oh, that works. Oh ho ho, you went too. Hold on. Trying to get back. Close. Oh no. My controller did it. So it's after this game. I'm going to do a replay review, and then it's your turn, Mardos. So you're pretty much up next, Mardos. Oh no. Oh, close. I'm gonna just go straight back post. Screw it. What a game. Let's go. Alright, I will be right back. Need to go head to the restroom real quick. Yeah. Be right back, and then we'll get into that replay review, Sean. Alright. I am back. Oh, his power went out? Alright, I'll give him a few minutes, and then once he hops back into the chat, I'll start doing the replay analysis. Well, I could always do it, and then he just rewinds the stream, too. But, yeah, Believe, let me know when Sean's back in the chat. Right here, I'll wait like 3 minutes, and then I'll start doing the replay review. Hey, welcome back, Mellow Jello. Your turn's up next after I do this replay analysis. Almost there, Martis. We're almost there, buddy. Said no. You don't like Mellow Jello? Don't call me Jello. When is it your turn, Believe? So after Mardos, we're going to do Mini, and then after Mini it's Blue, and then SSL, then Chrome, then Zetron, then Swan, then Mikkel, then it's you. You're last on the list, Believe. Sorry, buddy. but everyone might not show up. B-Rex said he couldn't do it today. Alright, I'm gonna start doing the replay review now. Believe, so just let Sean know that he can rewind the stream. That's kind of funny, being upside down. Looks trippy. Okay. Boom, there we go. Hell yeah, the best mod. So right here, I challenge from the net, and then you immediately turn, but you recognize he's beat, and now we're both in the corner. So he kind of has a chance. I start going back. I start rotating back posts. But in that situation, like here, let's look at this way before. You go for this corner boost off kickoff, and then it's awkward for you. You go for that defense, and that defense you did doesn't even work out. So I got to save it right here. And then you don't want to immediately turn right here, because now we're both in the corner. You see that? If he gets a good shot, he could definitely score this with our positioning. What instead you want to do, Sean, is you want to save all that boost, bro. You got to HUD your boost, okay? You see how now you've wasted all of your boost? See that? You pretty much wasted all that boost. You could have saved that boost and just grabbed this boost pad, this one, and then just gone back post. Because I'm in the corner. I can keep challenging this. You just got to trust me to keep challenging. And then if I'm in the corner, you want to be in the net on defense. We never want to be in the corner on defense together. That's a big no-no. So even there, you're out of boost, and you got to drive up the wall and get an awkward hit. If you were on defense in this situation, Sean, you could have easily gone back post. You would have had plenty of boost. You could have just easily drove up the wall right here, and you would have jumped and flipped from this angle, and you would have hit it over his head. So this is why we never want to turn in the corner like that. But don't worry, I went back post. I got you. Went up for it. Okay, right here, you're essentially just chasing the ball. You're heading straight towards the ball. Boom, you do not want to flip that direction. The reason is because I'm challenging and you need to be last man. So that means right here, you want to flip this direction, because you need to start getting in between the ball and our own net, essentially. By doing that, you're on the side of the play. That means if I get beat right here, you're going to be on the side of the play, and they could easily get this past you and score. So you want to immediately start rotating back in this situation. Yeah, you would be about right here. Okay. Get the challenge, the wave dash. I like that. Okay, you started chasing the ball again. All right. So this is all great. I love all this. Boom, right here. You want to turn your car, and you want to flip across these boost pads so you can start rotating behind me, okay? You see how we're both in the corner? You never want to be in the corner with your teammate on defense or on offense. So in this situation, you could have started rotating back. You would be about right here with some boosts, and you could have turned, and you would be in this situation, and then you would actually have an opportunity to score right there. If you would have grabbed the boost pads, turned right there, you would have had the opportunity to score. Hold on, let me go back, see what you did. Okay, so you go for the corner boost. This positioning ain't too bad. Kind of like it. Little awkward for you. It's awkward for you. It's because you used all your boosts, so now you're going for the midfield boost. You're prioritizing getting the full boost over where the ball is going. And you could have probably caught that right there, so that'll come with time. Let's see. That wasn't too bad. Alright, right here, man. You want to rotate behind me. I get a hit, and then you just kind of cut me off. Now we're both committed right here. We never want to be this close together, challenging the ball on their net. So you would have wanted to grab this boost pad, and then you would want to be about right here, this situation. Even right there, you turned in the corner. We're back in the corner together. So I gotta head back on defense, pretty much play it safe. And right there, you cut me off again. Essentially, you've been kind of chasing the ball this whole time, and you haven't rotated behind me. You see that? Like, I could have easily challenged this ball, but you cut me off, so I had to go back again. So pretty much the way you're playing is making it really hard for me to know whether or not when I'm going to challenge, you know? Like, I don't know whether to go or not in a lot of these situations. Like, we'll go way back right here. I see you're right there, so I have to immediately start heading back. I see you're compromised, so I don't want to challenge this because I'm last man back. I get that hit. I could have kept following that, but I saw you turned, so that means I need to go back again. Right here, I could have easily challenged that, but you turned on it again, so I got to go back again. You see how I'm pretty much just essentially watching you kind of chase the ball, and I got to be your safety net. So if you're solo queuing rank 2s, your teammate's gonna be double committing with you in a lot of these situations. They're not gonna be this patient like I'm being. They're not gonna be your safety net how I'm playing the game. So this is why you got to start learning to rotate behind your teammate instead of turning and challenging on it. Because you have great mechanical skill, Sean, and you have the mechanical level of probably a C2, C3 player, I'd say. Right here. You get beat on that boost, and you immediately go for the corner boost, even though you're beat. You just have the a really bad habit of going for the full boost, too. And you got to start rotating back and going for these boost pads. You see how I can't challenge this because I got to protect the net? When if you would have rotated behind me sooner, you see how I could have challenged this into the corner? But since I'm last man back, and I see that you're going to take forever to rotate because you got 0 boost, that means I got to keep going last man back. So I essentially can't challenge because you're not rotating behind me. And then right here, you turned again. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna get there, buddy. We're gonna get there. So after all that, man, just grab the boost pads and rotate back post. Don't turn in the corner. Never rotate in the corner like this. Never. Especially with no boost. You see how I can easily follow this ball up? And now we're both double committing? And then what do? I immediately go back post. You see that? And you see what happens since I go back post? Ooh, I almost save it. I'm close, but we get scored on. So here, we'll watch this whole play from my POV again. Boom. I can't challenge. I'm last man. I gotta play it safe. I get the challenge. Turn in front of me, so I gotta go back post again. Boom. And then we'll watch it from your view. Alright? You go for the corner boost. You get beat. Turn on it. You get beat again. Turn on the ball again. Yeah. It's just you gotta prioritize boost pads and rotating back posts. Because I see that, bro. Like, that's a great challenge right here. This is great. Great mechanics. You get the 50 through the air. That's amazing. But you see your rotation? You see that? Like, here, we'll watch it from my view. Boom, you hit me. So this is what you should have done instead. Right here, you have 47 boost before you start rotating back. Now you have 18 boost. And now you have 10. Now you've bumped me. And you only got 10. So way back here, my guy. Way back here. Do not immediately flip. Don't immediate flip. Turn your car and line yourself up with this boost pad. And then flip along here. You had 47. You could be at about 100 boosts right here. If you wouldn't have bumped me either, I probably would have got that play. And then you would be full boost to turn around and challenge this and beat this guy. So on your recoveries, man, you got the habit of immediately going for big boosts. And you got to change that to immediately go for these boost pads. This is what I want you to work on most. I want you to work on boost pads and rotating back post. Quickly turning on the ball, it's not a good habit to have. Also, right here, could have been grabbing boost pads at 0 boost. You might shoot this. Yeah, so again, just turn off ball cam. So you kept ball cam on, you want to turn off ball cam, and then grab this boost pad, this one, and you would be about right here. So if you would have grabbed boost pads, bro, you could be about right here, and you could easily score this ball. This would have been a wide open net for you. Hey, yo, what's up, Gabby? What's up, Rex? How you guys doing? So yeah, again, bro, boost pads, easy opportunity for you to score. And I understand it, bro. You have good mechanics. You're used to freestyling, and that's why you go for big boosts instead of proper rotation. Like, even right here, man, you got 80 boost, bro. 80 boost. There is no reason you got to go all the way back to the corner. All you had to do was just grab this boost pad, this one right here, have ball cam on, and then you could be lurking right around here with full boost. But since they had the entire field, it made it really awkward for you. You see that? There's so much space between you and the ball. Sure, you're going at a quick speed, but... Oof, you almost had that. Oh, I'm on Sean right now. Next person is Mardos. Oh, I think your controller lagged on that one. Okay. Yeah, he was lagging on that shot. Alright, this is way too close. You do not want to be this close to me. You see this? If this dude could have easily jumped off the wall, he could have boomed that straight over both of us, and that would have been a net. Yeah, this guy right here, if this dude would have actually got the correct challenge, this would have been a goal on us, essentially. Instead of being right here, I would want you to kind of turn around and be about right here. This is kind of the correct place to be. If you were right here, let's see. Boom, boom, kind of rotating right here. Right here, you could actually jump up and quick aerial that too and get that in. So yeah, just a little bit too close right there. Yeah, I can add you on the list after Believe, Gabby. I got you. Got you, I got you. Let me save that. Okay. All right, man. So you can see me right here. This means you're last man back. I'm up. I'm so close to that ball to challenge. You're really far away. I get beat, but you get beat also. So right here, instead of driving towards this, you would want to do a slow turn right about here. You would want to recognize your teammates committing, and you don't want to double commit with your teammate in the corner. So you would want to turn right here. And then boom. If you would have turned right here, you could have easily challenged this dude. You could even like get a goal on that, but you would have easily got a good 50 right here. So whether or not you should challenge or not really depends on where your teammate's at. I'm not sure. Sean's power went out, but Believe is his friend, so Believe will definitely have him watch this part of the replay. Hopefully. Alright. You see how I get the defense and you chase the ball towards the 100 boost again? So let's see how much boost you had. Wait, you have full boost right here. Hold on. Yeah, you have full boost. You just wasted a lot of boost. Okay. See that? You still have a lot of boost. And now you have 0 boost. You could have easily kept all that boost, grabbed this boost pad, this one, and then gone back post. This would have been a perfect opportunity to rotate behind me. Perfect opportunity. There's no reason you want to go in this corner. So you would want to be about right here. Then boom. If you were back post heading right here, you would be challenging along this boost pad line, and you would easily beat both of these guys. Easily. Yeah, I know Sean isn't here, Believe, but Will you tell him to rewind the live stream whenever he does get connection so he can watch this part? Alright, we'll watch that from your... Right here, let's watch it from my POV again. So I head back. I see you. I recognize I'm last man. I get the save on defense. I'm following this up. But I recognize you're going, so I gotta back off. You see that? I immediately go back post. They don't get a shot on net, so I'm back in the corner. Because essentially you kind of left me in a 1v2 like 3 times in a row. Right there. Watch this from the aerial view. Alright, I get the save. You're chasing into the corner. You should be back post. You keep going. You don't even get a touch on the ball. And then you start heading towards this big boost over here. You see how you've left me in a 1v2? I get the touch over there. I get the defense. And then you see how after my challenge, I immediately go back post? This is the habit you need if you want to rank up. Because I go back post, and I'm here to save this ball. I essentially saved the ball 3 times in a row in a 1v2. Alright, let's head back to you. Oh yeah, you are after 4 people, Chrome, but everyone might not show up, so we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna just let this one slide. Essentially, you created too much space, and then you had to dive at it. And then you dove into the corner with me again. Like, right here, man. Boom. Don't chase this ball. Just go back post. Right here. Just grab this boost pad, and chill back post. You see, if you were right here, you could easily get a shot on net. Easily. But why are you going for that boost? What? Hold on. He gets this boost. Right here, man. Rotate behind me. Go back post. Okay? Don't go ahead of me. And you see how when you rotate back, it's either straight towards the ball, like you're flipping straight towards the ball. You see that? It's either straight towards the ball or straight on the big boost. Right here, man, you don't even want to flip. You want to grab this boost pad, and then you could flip. And then you would be about right here. Again, you just gotta rotate behind me. You're just chasing the ball. You got good mechanics, but you're just chasing the ball. Even right there, you thought about turning it, and now you chase into the corner. You're way too close to me right here. You need to be further back. We got a lot to work on, Sean. We're gonna get there, buddy. We got a lot of bad habits we gotta break. But we're gonna get there, man. Don't turn for that. That's awkward. Rotate back after that. Okay, so right here, you see how instead of going for the ball, you go for the big boost? You have 65 boost. All you gotta do is challenge the ball. But you get beat because you go for the big boost. And then you actually almost bump me. It's in every situation you choose the big boost over the ball. Because, Sean, you have the mechanical skill level of a champ too, man. But you just gotta learn how to rotate. Alright, sorry if I was being harsh. But you'll get there, buddy. Alright, Mardos' turn. Let's go, guys. It's Mardos, and then I'm doing the mini 1v1. That took so long. Yeah, there was a lot to digest in that one. What's your name, Mardos? Is it Slow Catfish? Mardos, are you Slow Catfish? Will you make me host? Hey, yo, you just did a double heli? Let's go, Believe. The Shammy Fammy. Hey, thanks, Mello. What region do you want me to queue? Mardos, EU? Should I do Europe, Mardos? Yeah, I can coach Alex. I'll put him on the list after Gabby. File save here. Let me. So we did Sean. Okay, this is the new updated list. Boom. Where are you from, Mardos? Because I'd rather you have the better ping. So if you're from Europe, then I'll queue Europe. But if you're from the United States, then I'll queue US. Alright, Europe it is. Oh, okay, you're from the UAE. I got you. Yeah, I can't really play too much on the Middle East servers because the ping's too heavy there, but I think we could both do Europe. Hey, love you, Shammy Gang. Let's go, Shammy Gang. Hit a reset into a musty, but in a scuffed musty. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was trying to put that ball into the corner. Tough. Hey, take care, Mello. Yeah, Mardos, I think at this point, what would help you out the most is probably just going into free play and chasing the ball. Hope you get more comfortable, kind of with the game. Nice save. Hey, thanks, Minnie. Go. Oh, we love you too, Minnie. I believe in you. Woohoo, close one, Mardos. Hey, no worries, man. You're not bad. You're just playing against people who have played the game for a long time. You know? I think what'll help you out the most is just going into free play and chasing around the ball in free play. Kind of getting more comfortable with reads and challenges. Right now, we're on Mardos. Hey, appreciate you, Crimson. Ooh, I dove hard. Flicked it over me. Oh, nice shot. What if I disconnect in the middle of the game? So if the game's already that on the live, yeah, it is Crimson. Let's go, buddy. Ooh. I kind of lag every time I type. Maybe it's the ping. So what? What? Alright, Martis. We can watch this, but... Hey, GG, Alaska. We can watch this, but I'm going to say what's going to help you out the most at this level is to go into free play in here. And then just kind of hit the ball around, you know? And try to follow it up. Like, hit the ball off the wall, you know? Try to do this stuff. Try to flip into the ball. Follow it up. Keep hitting it. Turn off ball cam. Go under the ball. You know? Take it up the wall. Just kind of try to stay with the ball. You know, and try doing training packs like these. Like, try out try aerial shots pass. Try doing stuff like these, you know? This will help you out a lot. Kind of going for these. Yeah, just kind of try to mimic this, what I'm doing right here. This will definitely help you out the most. Like, you don't have to spin or anything, just, you know. Alright. We can watch the replay, Martis. I got you, man. Yeah, so right here, I'd say just get comfortable flipping towards the ball and then trying to jump in the middle and getting a 50-50. Also, I would go check out one of my videos. I made a quick settings video and copy my settings because your camera's a little too close to the ball. Or your camera's a little too close to your car. Yeah, right there you see how you slowed down? You don't want to do that as much. You kind of want to keep your momentum and turn in circles. But I think what would help you out the most is trying to do some aerial packs. And also flipping around the field. will help you out a lot too. Yeah, in that situation, you kind of want to go back to the net, go back post. In this situation, you would want to rotate behind me. You would kind of want to get behind me and get some boost. Yeah, so now you're kind of awkward in the corner. I'd say just rotate back posts at the net. So you're turning your car left to right a lot. I would say try not to do that as much. Like constantly turn it left to right. Try to like lock on the ball and go straight towards it. That makes sense. And also flip more to get around the field. Try not to use your boost when you're moving around the field. Try to flip more. So on kickoff right there, you want to flip straight towards the ball. Yeah, so you probably want to turn on ball cam right about here. It's kind of awkward for you not having ball cam on. I like how your back post though would go. So the line you were heading in right here, you just got to jump. You would hit the ball if you just jump right here. Whatever your jump button is, it's X on PlayStation or A on Xbox. Just jump, you'd hit that. You don't got to slow down. Welcome back, Mello. I think what will help you out the most is just going into free play and chasing the ball around. What a save. What a save, bro. Good job, Martis. Yeah, using ball cam will help you when you're challenging the ball more. Yeah, in a lot of these situations, I'd say just turn ball cam back on. It's kind of hard to know what's happening without ball cam. I was lagging. Ah, that makes sense, Martis. Yeah, so right here, turn on ball cam. Yo, Minnie, you there? You in the chat, Minnie? Because you're up next. Alright, Mardos, I'm going to give you a training pack after this. I want you to practice on for me. I want you to leave your ball cam on, and I want you to start practicing some aerials. I think that's probably that'll probably start helping you benefit the most. And just practice like flipping around the field, like double hitting X twice. If you push in a direction and you hit X twice, you can flip in that direction. That'll help you out a lot too. And practice tomorrow. Hell yeah, Mardos, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the training pack I'll give you will be on a console, and I think on Switch you'll be able to do it too. Alright, Mardos, I want you to start with this training pack. It was one of the first ones I did. I'm gonna copy it in the chat. Training pack for Mardos. Yeah, copy that. Okay, Gabby, I got you. Okay, no worries, Gabby. Hell yeah, Mardos. Awesome, man. Shammy Tammy. You've been practicing a lot today. Game sense and stall resets have gotten a lot better. Hell yeah, I believe. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. We'll wait on Minnie. Oh, I think I need to add her 1v1 replay file into my games. Documents. My games. Rocket League. TA. Demos. Alright, we're gonna give Minnie 5 minutes, see if she responds, and then we'll what to do. I think this might have been the replay she sent me review. I don't think I named this. It still is the one she sent me, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go grab some water, and then I will do Minnie's coaching session. All right, awesome. Let's go. Minnie said she's ready in here. Boom. Let's get into this replay review, guys. Hold on. All right, let's get into it now. Wasn't too bad, kind of like that. Whoa, that was a little laggy. The heck? Did you lag right there? Huh. So right here, you probably lagged, but you would want to take this from a wider angle. See how it's awkward for you? You kind of want to take it from a wider angle. Because if you were about right here, it would be a much easier 50 for you, and then he wouldn't get the shot on net opportunity. Oh my goodness. There we go. I haven't decided when the next coaching day will be. So right here, before you jump up, you want to drive more. Like you want to drive more on the ground, get under the ball more, in a sense, because you can gain more speed on the ground. So you kind of want to drive more. Then once you get right under the ball, then you can jump it up, and you want to hit the nose of your car right about here. All right, so right here, let's see. Right here, you want to turn around. You don't want to flip into this. You don't want to flip downfield. What you want to do is just drive normally and turn around here, and then you could come and challenge this ball. By going all the way back, you've given him the whole field, and it's harder to challenge. You still did get a good 50, but you would want to turn on that sooner. All right, so you see right here. We'll take this into... So you see how you kind of flipped into it right away? I want you to jump. I want you to try to jump and put the nose of your car right in the middle of this ball, right here. So when you're challenging the ball and you're trying to get a good 50, you don't just want to hit the ball. You want to try to get your nose right into the center. And then once your nose is right here, that's when you would flip into it. So yeah, essentially wait till the nose is right here, then flip into it. And then you'll be able to start winning that 50. Yeah, I'll take a hot dog, believe. Let's go. Like right there, that was a great 50. You see how you almost have the nose into the center of the ball? It's a great 50 because of that. So it could be slightly higher. Being slightly higher would be a better 50, but that's still good because it goes out sideways. You land, turn that way. I like that. You hit this. Okay. Ooh. So you don't... Boom. You just lost all your speed by slowing down. You really don't want to slow down in this situation. What you want to do, since it became awkward for you, is to keep driving and go in a circle. So I'd say focus on that bad habit of when things get awkward, you slow down. It's a really bad habit, and we want to break that habit. Yeah. Okay, see. So in this situation, if you wouldn't have slowed down, if you would have kept your momentum and just turned around, then you would have been easily able to hit this ball right here. You would have had a ton of speed, full boost, and been able to hit this ball right here. But right now you have 0 speed, and you got to use all that boost to catch back up. Right there too. You see how you hit the brake right here? Watch. It got awkward for you, and you hit the brake. Boom. You just lost all your speed by hitting the brake and doing that little like power slide kind of turn. And now you gotta use more boost to catch up to it. And then also in this situation, you want to turn off ball cam. So he can't catch back up to that ball. Okay, you could leave ball cam on. That's not too bad, but you want to wait to jump. You jumped from way too far away. What you would want to do is keep driving, and you would want to jump right about here. So you can just jump up and jump into it, hit the ball into the corner, and then you would kind of land on the wall after that. Like that, how you just landed on the wall. You just got to wait to jump. You see, this is a tough challenge right here because you're out of boost, so your immediate reaction is to go for that corner boost over there. But check this out. Say you would have followed this pathway, grab this boost right here, this boost, and then you're in net. You could be right here, and it'd be much easier to save it, and you would still have 30 boosts. You could even get a shot on his net, too. You'd easily get a shot on his net if you just got to prioritize boost pads and going straight back to the net instead of going for the full boost. Also, right here, you don't want to dive on this because you're too far away from it. So there's no reason to jump, because even if he gets it in the net, you still can't save this right here. So you would just kind of want to wait and stay on the ground and keep driving, do a small little circle. Okay, I like how you waited. That's good. I like that. I like that right there. You waited right here. You didn't make it awkward. You got the good challenge. That's not too bad. I like that. I like that shot. I like that shot too. That was good. You see, you went for the midfield boost right here, so you created a lot of space. And then what you did was you immediately dove after that lot of space. So since you already created that much space, you kind of want to close the space without diving in. So you would kind of want to go more this direction. And if you would have kind of followed more this direction, he would have hit that ball, and then you could take possession and hit it to this corner. And if you hit it to this corner, you can go get that big boost over there, which would be great in a 1v1. So if you do create a lot of space in a 1v1, try not to dive, in a sense. Try to like get closer, fake challenge, close the space, and then get a better challenge on it. That was a really good 50. I like that 50 on the ball. I like that too. That could have been a shot opportunity for sure. In this situation, instead of flipping, what I like to do is I like to just line my nose up with the ball. You see how you're on the side? It kind of makes it a little awkward. I like to line myself up with the ball, then just do a double jump into it. You know, if you were about right here and did a double jump, you could actually kind of start carrying the ball over him into the net. You see right here, right when you land, your immediate reaction is to hit L2 and slow down. You had a ton of speed, and he already committed, so there's no reason to slow down. What you want to do in the 1v1 situation is, since he already committed so hard, you would keep that momentum and you could go over here, grab this boost pad, and then turn around, or you could even go get this full boost and take the ball up over here. So yeah, definitely try to break the habit of hitting L2 when you're landing. You lose a lot of speed by doing it. So right here, you're not really sure where the opponent's at. In this challenge, it's kind of okay, but you don't want to turn and try to challenge it again, because now he's closer to the ball than you. What you would want to start doing in this situation is start shadowing the ball, kind of like this. And then once he flips into it, then you could kind of get a hit to the side and kind of knock away possession from him. Alright, so this is another bad habit. He's in a great position to score. If he's in this position, you do not want to go for this big boost at all. It's going to make it super awkward for you. What you would have wanted to do after kickoff is immediately just turn around, not even face him, okay? Immediately turn around and start grabbing these boost pads. You would start heading in this direction along this boost pads. You would get this one, this one. You would be right here, and then you could be right here to keep this ball out of your net. You still get the defense, which is good, but it went across your net, so it still got in a threatening position, and he still did have an opportunity to score. So if you want to be extra safe, you got to go straight back to net on kickoff, grab the boost pads, and keep the ball away from your net. Keep it in the corner. Right here, you want to turn off ball cam. Boom. Now this is awkward. You need to turn off ball cam right here. Nice shot. That still worked out. But we still got to break this habit of slowing down. You see how you came to a full stop? That's a habit we got to break. Okay, I really like how you didn't jump here. This is perfect. You didn't jump, you waited for the low 50, and now you're heading back on defense. Okay, what you need to do is, right now, you turn off ball cam. Because having ball cam on, it's hard to grab these boost pads, but if you just turn it off for 1 second, you get your car lined up with these boost pads, and then you turn it back on, and you can be driving along the boost pads, getting them the whole time. You see how you kind of missed a lot of boost right there? Even right there too. You got that one, nice. I do like how you're rotating right here. This is good. That's good, that's good. Like that. Ooh, he missed it, okay. Not too bad. So, instead of going completely to the side on this ball, we want to get it on the corner of our car. So you would want to, instead of going to the side like this, you would want to drive into it at more of an angle like this. And by doing that, you would get it on your car more. I like how you went straight back. That was good. You got that touch. That was a great touch. So this took away possession from him. Great touch, and then you realize you can go for boosts. That's perfect. You did all that perfectly. You're closer to him than the ball. Or you're closer to the ball than him. So that was good. I like that. Good positioning. Okay. Ooh, so right here, you did everything great, but you panic flipped. You see that? You didn't need to flip right here. You just wanted to drive into it. Sus Among Us. Oh, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, you just want to keep driving into this ball. You see how by flipping he was able to take it away? And if you would have kept driving into it, you would have gotten a low 50 on it. That worked out, but this was super awkward. This is in a position where once you get to higher ranks, he's going to score on you if you're in this position. Realistically, way back here. Boom. After this challenge, turn off ball cam. Okay, immediately turn off ball cam. It's no longer a threat. He's taken it into the corner. This isn't a threat. So that means you could have grabbed this boost pad, and then this boost pad even, or this one, and you could have stayed in the net in this situation. You would have been patiently waiting right about here, then boom, once the ball's right there, that's when you quick aerial, and you would beat this dude 9 times out of 10 being back post. You just gotta be a bit more patient, grab some boost pads, and then be back post. And you still did save it, which is good. I like that. Nice shot. I like that too. I like that 50. Nice kickoff goal. Well done. Okay, boost pad. Ooh, okay, I like that challenge. That was risky, but you knew you had him beat. Okay. It was risky, but it paid off, and you kind of slightly knew you had him beat, so that was good. Good patience, good challenge. So right here, you don't want to go to the side of this ball. You want to stay exactly how you are. This is perfect. But once you, because you don't know where he's at, so you want to stay here for the 50. Once you go over here, you pretty much gave him the opportunity to beat you on the 50. Which I know you're trying to get it on your car and trying to like get possession. But you only want to do that if you know they're far enough away. And from your perspective, you couldn't see him. Right? Right now, you don't know how close he is to the ball. So that means you want to stay behind the ball and go for the 50-50. It's really dangerous going on the side of that. That's how he was able to score. So yeah, just stay centered with it right here. Get the 50. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing, man? I like that 50, nice. So actually way back in this situation, instead of going for the shot right here, what you want to do, and this is a big thing in higher ones, is you would want to hit this ball towards the corner, and then you want to take this boost. This would be an opportunity where you can start boost starving him. because this is too hard of an angle to get around, and he's too close to it. If you got your headphones on, then you could hear him boosting, and you would already know that he's too close to go for this shot. And even right here, you would want to jump into a side flip. I like that. Big positioning. This is great. Boom. Game over. Hell yeah. That was a good game. You've definitely improved a lot, Minnie. That's for sure. But I still think two big habits that you got to focus on is when you're awkward, don't slow down. Keep your speed and do circles. And then on kickoff, don't go for the big boost. Go for boost pads and go straight back to your net. If they beat you on the kickoff, then you need to go straight back to net and get boost pads. Because a lot of the times you'll try to challenge it in the corner, and it makes it a lot harder on you, a lot more awkward. All right, boom. Who is up next? Oh, Blue, you're up next. Yo, Blue, you ready for your training session? You actually got here on time, bro. That's perfect. Nah, it's Blue. Then I don't think the SSL's here. And then after Blue, it's Chrome, and I do think Chrome is here. He might not be though. All right, we'll give Blue a few minutes to respond. And then if he's not, then I'll ask Chrome, see if he's here. Yup, hell yeah. Alright, Blue, request to join the party. I don't think I see you on right now. Okay, nice. Opening your PlayStation. Hell yeah. Might be laggy. What server do you want to play on, Blue? You're on one of the Europe servers, right? I think he's on one of the Europe. Oh yeah, guys, get warmed up for that coaching session. Chammy Tammy. Hit him with the whammy. How long am I gonna be streaming for? Probably all day. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to get to everyone on the coaching list today. Everybody who wants to be coach, you know. So definitely, however long that takes. Oh yeah, try requesting to join the party again. That was weird. Europe or Middle East because I'm so laggy. Yeah, we can do Europe. Try a... Oh, there you are. Sent you an invite. Wait, it says finding player? What? Why didn't it bring you in the game? Yo, try to click on my name, Obai, and join. Oh, it says you left the party again. Yo, what's up, Blue? Yeah, I queued a match, but it didn't bring you in here. Then it said you left the party. My bad, I lagged and didn't let me. Yeah, no worries, Blue. I'm gonna just play this game real quick. See how it goes. Ooh. Nice. Set my wave dash. I mean, we will have harder players because I'm a higher rank? Yes. Yep. That's exactly what it means, Gabby. But I will be coaching you how to not only play at a low rank, but also play at a high rank. So it will be more beneficial for you. Hell yeah, Mo, I can coach you next time. Got you. You're doing the match together. I might not. Okay, yeah, no worries, Gabby. And if you can't watch the replay session, I can always, or you can always rewind it. Like, you can come back to the stream and then rewind it. Yo, what's up, Burma? How you doing? All right. Blue, you ready, buddy? Hopefully you don't get kicked this time. Yo, Shammy, can I be late, Gab? What do you mean? Ooh. I like that one. Oh, the Blue Ranch. Oh, that's for my moderators. If I see you if I see you in a lot more streams, I can make you mod. But this is my first time seeing you, so. But yeah, if you definitely keep coming back, you know, you can be mod. Wants to be mod? Yeah. Yeah, if I see him in like 3 or 4 more live streams, I'll make a mod on another day. Got you. Good shot. Oh, sorry. Aha, close. Ah, you're good, man. I know you got rough ping. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Oh, yup. Nice blue. Yo, what's up, Chrome? I think you're up next after this, Chrome. Oh, you're good, blue. I'm glad we keep winning. Let's go. Nice. Oh, you faked me. Good shot. Ooh, close. How am I so good? I don't know. Probably because I played this game a lot. It's just all the hours I put into it. Alright, let's get into that training session. Blue, let's go, buddy. Alright, we gotta wait for it to pop up. My new sense is goated. Let's go. What do you got your sense at, Chrome? Oh, you're talking to Mela. It's funny. Yeah, that's close to what I have mine at. Mine's at 1.5, 1.5, 0.07, 0.8. Yeah. I like having mine at 0.8 because I can like quick aerial quicker. I can pull further on my analog stick and still do the quick aerial without backflipping. Because I really only ever flip when I push my controller all the way down, so that's why I like having such a high dead zone. Makes going for quick aerials easier. Going for like ground to air dribbles like this, it makes that a whole lot easier. Having it at 0.8. Now, I'm less likely to backflip like that. Yeah, because the only time I do flip is when I push the analog stick all the way down. So I don't really need to have it at a, you know, a low sensitivity for that. All right, blue. Let's see if you said. Oh, the stick drift. I feel that. Got you, Gabby. So right here, you don't want to immediately flip on this. You want to take possession and drive into it, get a single jump, and then you can follow it up and get a 50. You see how flipping takes you out of the play and takes you away from the ball? Kind of gave them possession. All right, so you don't have any boosts. So right here, what you want to do is turn off ball cam. And you would want to grab this boost, this one right here, this one, and then this one. And then you would have 36 boost. And having 36 boosts, you could either go up for that, or you could turn around, grab this, have 48, turn around again, have 50. You would see he missed that, and then you would have 50 boosts to challenge this ball. Yeah, right there, I would say you want to focus on, just focus more on boost pads, trying to collect boosts. Can I plan on coaching certain days? I could do something like that. Right now, I'm just kind of winging it. Because I still need to make videos out of all these coaching sessions. I want to make a like video per session. Yeah, so right here, let's see. You see how I'm in the corner? You never want to go into the corner with your teammate. Big no-no. Big no-no. Boom. So, whoa, okay. Way back here, let's see. Way back here, man. You could get 12 boosts. Okay. And then turn and get this boost pad right here. Or can do like analyzing gameplays. Yeah. For sure. I might set a set schedule. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet, Chrome. So you grab this boost pad, 12. And then right here it would be 24, 36, 48, and then 60. And then you could head back here, then you would have 72 boosts. So you see all those boost pads you missed along the way? And then the ball's in the corner. It's safe over there. There's no reason for you to go into the corner, so you should be back post. You should be rotating behind me. You see how I noticed that you were up on the wall, so I decide not to challenge? I'm just shadowing the ball. And then I head back to the net. And I saved my boost that whole time too. So even over here, man. After going for this, do not flip in this direction. You need to be heading straight back to net. You need to turn your car and flip this direction. You should be heading this way. You should be grabbing these boost pads right here. You never want to, when you're rotating back, never rotate straight at the ball. Big no-no. You want to rotate straight to the goal. Alright, so you're following that up. Okay. You miss that corner boost, you go back for it. Not too bad. So right here, let's see. Right here, you have 63 boost. You don't even need to grab that 100 boost. And you don't need to go back either. There's no reason to jump. Instead, what you should be doing is start shadowing it this way. Right when you see I take possession of it, then you start shadowing up here. You would be about right here, and then you could follow the ball up in this situation. Again, you push way too far up. You don't want to be ahead of your teammate. So you actually, way back here, once you get this corner boost, don't turn immediately. What you want to do is go back post on the net. And then once you have the net covered, you would see I have possession, then you want to follow up from this distance. You would want to be about right here. You would see that he beats me to the ball, and since you're right here, you can start driving this way. Okay, and then you could actually drive and hit the ball around him right here because your positioning would have been far enough away. But you see how you got way too far upfield, so now you're behind the ball again, and now you're chasing it into the corner, which is a big no-no again. You want to be rotating behind me. You see how I'm rotating to the goal? So you never want to chase the ball into the corner. You want to rotate back into the net. And you see how I would have challenged out to get that, but I saw you were in the corner, so I was like, okay, I need to stay and protect the net. So I stayed back here to protect the net because I see you're still in the corner. And then right here, you never want to challenge the ball from this way on defense. Never, ever. You want to go around me, especially I'm in the net, bro. You got to trust your teammate. you need to rotate behind your teammate, okay? Because you pretty much just kind of pass the ball to them in that situation. Yo, what's up, Fate? How you doing, man? Yeah, so I'd say this positioning isn't too bad, but you kind of want to have more speed, okay? Like keep doing these circles around, but keep more speed. That way, if they do bang the ball like they just did, then you already have enough speed to start heading back, and then you could kind of just hit it into the corner from this angle. So when you're last man in your midfield, just kind of try to keep more speed, grabbing boost pads. Okay, so whenever you get beat on kickoff, you don't want to go for the midfield boost, because now I'm in a 1v2. If you would have beat them on the kickoff, it would have been okay to go for that, but since you got beat, what you want to do is start grabbing these boost pads and start heading behind me so you can defend the ball from this angle. You see, by challenging the ball from this angle, the only way you can really force it is towards our own net, and that's why you want to rotate early. Oh, okay. I kind of like that you backed up. Not too bad, not too bad. Good defense, okay. Got the boost. That's not a bad challenge. I like that challenge. I like it. Ah. Oh, close. So in this situation right here, after this challenge, I would say start rotating back. Because let's see where I'm at. You see how I'm in a position to challenge this guy? So if you start rotating back, start getting behind me, I can come in and I can challenge this. But since I see you're chasing it, I realize I gotta be careful and stay back more. So I stay in this situation. I turn, go for the ball there, and then they pinch it and they beat me. Okay. I do like this positioning back here. You almost saved this. This probably was because of lag. But yeah, you could have hit that into the corner, so that was close, man. I don't mind that positioning. So in a situation like this, when it's really awkward for you, you see how you're kind of driving straight towards the ball and chasing it? I would say take a straight line from right here. Start heading back towards the net, because you want to get in between the net and the ball. And if you start heading back this way, then you can come in and you can challenge it from right here. And try to keep it away from our net. So if things ever feel awkward, you know, head straight back to the net, start grabbing boost pads. All right, so in this situation, I was challenging this. I was first man. So you would kind of want to let me challenge it, but I'm pretty sure I looked over and I saw you going. Yeah, I did that quick camera swivel and I see you challenging. So I don't want to double commit with you. So I decide to rotate behind you. See that? But in that situation, you would want to wait for me to challenge. Oh yeah, I had a fumble. Another fumble. Nice, I like that hit from you. And situations like this, when it's awkward right above you, instead of going for it, I would say turn off ball cam and just see where the opponents are. Either you like turn off ball cam, you swivel, see where everyone's at, and then you can start heading back, getting more boost pads. Because in that position, it was really awkward for you, and you didn't know whether they were going for it or not. Even right here, this isn't the best challenge, because even if you do hit this ball right here, you're still going to be hitting the ball towards our own net. You see that? You'll be hitting it towards our own net, you know? And we're trying to get back behind the ball so we can hit it this way. So in this position, again, just rotate behind me. Rotate behind your teammate. I like that. I like that turn. Not too bad. He bumps you a little bit tough. Yeah, you definitely you like to use boost, and then you kind of slow down a little bit. Like with that hard turn, it slows you down, and then you use boost to regain speed. Try flipping around the field, like doing more corner flips, and try flipping around the field to maintain your speed, and then save the boost for when you're gonna challenge the ball. Oh yeah, I think you might have been lagging right here. I'm not sure. I like that positioning. So in a situation like that, perfect situation, you would kind of want to be following me up mid about right here. About right here would be good. Boom. Would kind of be the nice area, keeping speed, doing small turns if they hit it past us. Alright, boom, hell yeah. Another session down. Alright, I think Chrome was next, right? Yo, Fate, did you actually want me to coach you? Probably not. Alright, Chrome, you ready, buddy? Oh yeah, I just got gold Cristianos too. Let's go. Yo, those are kind of clean. Yo, how would those look on my 1 gold octane? Or my 1 gold Finnick? Hold on, hold on. Hey, that's kind of clean, bro. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna throw those on the orange side. Yeah. Then we'll keep blue as that. Hey, I kind of like that. I feel like the yellow changed a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that darker one's closer to it. Let me do that. Clean. Really clean, I like that. Alright, let's get it. Chrome. Send me an invite if you can, I don't see you online. Rome. Don't see me online too? You might have to restart your game. There it is. I bet when I went into free play it fixed it. Let's get it. Yo, what server? East? I got you, I got you. Shammy, Gabby the best? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Gabby is the best. Like in this play, I didn't flip into the ball at all. I'm just boosting. I just did a single jump, you know? If I would have flipped on that top of the ceiling, it would have taken me out of the play for a long time. A lot of the times doing like single jumps and boosting into it is more beneficial of a recovery than flipping. Nice shot, Chrome. Jammy Mother the best. Ah, you guys are the best. You can. Oh, I went for the musty. Nice, good positioning, Chrome. I like that. Ooh. Man, I might need to play a ranked game with Chrome. Feel like that'd help him out a lot more. I'm down. Yeah, we'll do a quick rank game after this. Because, yeah, these opponents are not capitalizing on our weaknesses as much as they can. Huh. What is your casual MMR? 1100? Well, that was a good save. A free jump. Oops, sorry, Chrome. Hey, welcome back, Mego. There we go, they left. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we'll do a quick ring game. I'll most likely put us under a whole lot more pressure. What am I doing? I'm doing a coaching session with Chrome. Oh yeah, I threw that hardcore. I cheated up and then I went for the corner boost and then I gave him a lot of space. Yup. Almost. He gets a flip. Nice. Bring that back here. I flick it. Oh, my controller, no! Nah, that was on me, bro. Oh. My controller disconnected again for a few seconds. Yeah, I've done a lot of coaching today. For sure. Oh. Bro, why's that gotta happen now? I really need to go buy a new controller cable, guys. Woohoo. My bad, Chrome. Fuck. Aha, close. Got that beat. Nice. You take that to the corner. Oh, sorry. No way. Okay. Ah. That's good defense from him. Oh, dang, they went for the bump. That was a great 50. And bump attempt. Yeah, challenge. I think when you're awkward, Chrome, you slow down a lot. I think that's what messes you up. Bro, that was such a good shot. Nice. Let you get that boost. Yep, they're doing something. Can they do it? Oh my goodness. Huh. That works. This, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm not too sure. I haven't decided yet. I definitely need to take a break for a little bit. Or after this session, I forget who's up next. I gotta look at the list. Of course. Hey, nice shot. Like the possession play. Ooh, he takes it low, close. Oh my goodness, I get beat. Oh, tough. What a game. So right now I'm about to do Chrome, and then it's Zetron, Swan, Mikkel, then it's Believe. Hey, W Stream, W Coach. Hey, thanks, Nick. Appreciate you, man. Alright, that replay file hasn't popped up yet. Oh, you're good, man. You're not used to playing at that rank either. Is your second game on? Alright, Clutch. Yeah, I might join, but I still got a while to go. So I still got a few more people. Bro, no. Trying, yeah. It's probably because I need to get better at coaching, you know what I'm saying, Nick? Yeah, Clutch and I have hit Grand Champ multiple times together. We've been playing for about like 7 or 10 years. He's like one of the oldest Rocket League homies, bro. I think I met him when I was like probably in Plat or something. Okay, let me check out the replays. Wrong place. Plat on PS4, yeah. V2 Chrome actually spells it with an X. I got you. Alright, Chrome, let's get into it, buddy. Yeah, that goal was on me. So I think in this situation, yeah, so right here. So this is where I messed up. I flipped. If I wouldn't have flipped right here, I could have literally just kept driving and I could have caught the ball right on the wall right here. So I messed up when I flipped towards the corner boost. I created too much space. And I could have even turned right here and gotten a good 50 on it too. But I decided to shadow in the corner. And then he hit a power shot to the opposite side of the net. So this first goal was on me for sure. I needed to bait out the pressure they had there. I don't mind that. It was a good demo. Okay, so right here, you got way too much trust in me turning this way. You know? Like, this dude could easily beat me to this ball and hit this pass. So you don't want to turn out this way. You want to be my safety net in ranked, and you would have wanted to turn this way and been about right here. Kind of following that up. Because you always want to think worst case scenario, and worst case scenario is they hit the ball past your teammate. So right here, I wasn't sure if you were gonna turn back or not, I think. Because I'm heading up, but you're kind of slowly driving, so you're shadowing the ball right now. If you kind of see that, like, what would tell me that you're rotating back is flipping along these boost pads. So if instead of slowly driving like this, if you were to flip along the boost pads, I would be like, okay, Chrome is rotating back. But since you're slowly driving, that means you might want to turn on this ball. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of in a situation where I can't really challenge because you don't have any boost, and I need to make sure that last man back is covered. So you see how I turned away because of that? And you wouldn't want to be rotating this way either. You would want to be... Let's see. Okay, so definitely you wouldn't even want to be chasing this ball into the corner. Hold up. Let me go way back. Let's see where it all started. Okay, so yeah, boom. You challenge right here. Look how much boost you got. You need to save all this boost. Stop right there. Stop chasing this ball. This dude has you clearly beat. You need to flip along this boost pad line and start heading this way. Because I'm really far back. So even if you started heading this way, you would recognize that it's too awkward for you right here. Then you would keep rotating back behind me. But your priority from way over here should have been boost pads, essentially. Close. So you see how I'm 0 boost? So if you dive into this, I don't have time to rotate back. You know what I mean? So you dove into this, and then you went straight for the corner boost. So essentially, let's view it from my POV, kind of. You know, like, I get this play, I'm coming here. I flicked it over him, but now I'm right here, and I'm kind of low boost, so I'm in an awkward... Oh, this was when my controller DC'd, actually. Nah, this was on me. I could have easily saved that. My controller DC'd right here. I do like how you turned right there. Instead of going for that, you stayed mid with the boost pads. I like that. Yeah, I think you could work on your speed flip some more. That'd definitely help you out. You get bumped right here. That's okay challenge. I don't mind that. So right here, I think it would have been better just to go straight at this ball. Yeah. Yeah, I like that possession play. I fucked you up right there. You went for the mechie shot. I like it. I like this rotation. Yeah, I kind of baited you right there. So I thought you were going to go... Because you have the better angle in this situation. So in this situation, it'd be better for me to leave it for you. But you're probably not used to your teammate rotating behind you. I think you're a little bit too close in this situation. Right here. Because if you were to... You see how close we are? See that? Like, in your head, you're thinking this dude's not going to touch it at all, you know? But you want to conserve all this boost you use to catch up to the play, and you kind of want to be a little further back here. Because if you're further back here, you can easily boost towards this now, and then keep pressure on the play. So I think when you're last man, you tend to get a little too close to first man. And then it kind of makes this touch a whole lot harder on you. See what I mean? Like, you could easily beat it around both of them, but now you got to go for this kind of awkward 50 in a sense. So I'd say try to keep just slightly more distance as last man. Also right here, the boost management, you got 20 boosts, you waste it all, you're back to 14, you waste it all, you're back to 11. Now you're at 23. Okay, I like that. That was a great challenge. Okay. Good 50 right there. He got you beat on it. Tough. And then they went for the demo on me. Let's see. I could have maybe done something different in this situation. Let's see what I could have done. So I go for the flip. They defend it. I head straight back on the boost pads. So I could have turned and challenged that there, but there's also two of them. And then I slowed down because he went for the bump. Tough. It's a tough situation. Okay, so you see how you have all this speed and then you slow down? Things get awkward and you slow down. You almost come to a complete stop right here. Okay? So you've pretty much lost all your speed. And now it's really awkward for you. So when you slow down and you get hits like this, you're essentially just giving them the ball again. Like, let's watch this from this dude's POV. You see that? How he has so much time to challenge that. Here, let me watch it from my POV. Okay, so I get the kickoff. I head back. I get boost. You get that touch. He's still there. Around you. So yeah, you see how instead of challenging, like, I could have easily challenged the ball and beat him there, but it would have been a really awkward touch. So I decided to go back a little further and get an easier 50 because I'm protecting the net a bit more from right here. So I think your positioning, it's tough right here because you kind of crept a little too far, you know? So if this dude actually gets a good hit, he hits that over you. So in this situation, you would want to rotate wider, and then you want to slow down right here. So this is the area you want to slow down in. And then once you're slow right here, you're in a much better position to boost towards the ball and get this 50 right here. Yeah, for sure. It's not really about the backflip as much as it is creeping a little too far up, you know? You kind of want to be a little further back. Kind of like how I'm right there in that sense. Okay. And then you left that for me. That's okay. I kind of like that. honestly, bro, let's see. Once I get that clear, man, go for one of the big boosts, because you're kind of boost starved right now. You see how you're slowing down a lot? This is what's kind of holding you back, is you lose a lot of speed by slowing down and reading the play, and then you have to regain that speed with boost. Oh, I got balled. Great touch. Prioritize the 50. I like that. I like this. Beautiful fake. Yeah, right there you don't want to go for the pass. Everything was perfect. But right here, you want to just 50 this dude. You just want to go for the 50 from this angle. You don't want to creep over here. You just want to like stay here, get the 50. And if you force the 50 out in this direction, okay, look where I'm at. I'm ready to read the 50. So if you get that 50-50, boom, I'm right there ready to capitalize on it. Okay, I got you. I got you. I like that. You got up to supersonic. I like this rotation. Good spot. I faked you. Big low 50. I like this rotation. Ah, you see right here? You did it again. You have all that speed and you slowed down because it's awkward. So now you're really slow with a low amount of boost. If you would have just not slowed down and just done a small turn right here, done a little small turn right here, then you would have been able to turn around and challenge this dude's ball. So try to remember that whenever you're in game. If it gets awkward, don't slow down. Just do a turn instead. And if you have to rotate back, that's better than slowing down. Yeah, so right here, you would kind of want to... Yeah, you would kind of want to turn and go for the challenge sooner. For sure. Because if you think about it, you got way too close right here. So let's say your positioning is further back. Let's say instead of getting up close to the plate, trying to force the shot, you were focusing on boost pads back here. And you're kind of in this direction. And then when he gets that hit, you could be right here and easily keep pressure. You could go for the shot, but we would keep the ball on their side of the field. Essentially, the reason you crept up so close, and you did miss a lot of boost pads right here too, which is tough. Yeah, you missed like 3 boost pads. That's tough. But essentially, you're this close because you want to be here to force the shot. But that's not how you play twos. The way you play twos is by keeping pressure. And the way you want to keep pressure is by keeping speed around midfield and then being there so they can get the 50-50. Because eventually we're going to wear them down with the pressure if we keep the ball on their side of the field. But if we try to dive for shots, then we'll end up getting too close, and then we got to play shadow defense like this. So right there, let's see. Yeah, you see how, yeah, it's really just the slowing down that screws you over, I think. You just got to stay further back and just do circles and keep your speed. Because even right there, you slowed down so much, it was easy to read the demo. So yeah, definitely remember, if things are awkward, don't slow down. Start rotating back or do like a little miniature rotation. Alright, this is okay, but you can get closer. You could drive on the ground more before you aerial up. That's not too bad though, that's just me being a little critical. I like this pressure right here. I like that. Okay, you read me, you turned off at a great time. He goes for the demo. I noticed that I beat him around it. Ah, you see right here, you slowed down a lot. And now since you're at such a slow speed, you can't really get a shot on the net. Even if you do get a shot, it's going to be moving at such a slow speed that they can save it. So it would be better to keep the momentum and to rotate back to a better position. Alright, so you did score off this play, so I won't be too critical, but we'll watch it from my POV. So you see how I'm ready to turn and challenge this? And when you did it, you didn't, like, you swiveled to check where I was at. But I did read it, so I don't mind this too much. You got the goal off of it. Now it's being your safety net, but I did kind of have a better challenge right there. In that sense. Like, you see how I'm doing these circles? Okay, right there, I backflip. So instead of going up for this right here or even slowing down, you see how I just turned around and kept my speed? And then I could have beat him on that challenge, but I didn't want to hit you. So that's kind of the little circle things I'm talking about. Like, I don't want you to unbind reverse, but I just want you to only use reverse on defense. There's no other point in the field where you need to use the reverse button other than defense, trust me. That was a great low 50, I like that. Ooh, tough. Oh yeah, I was trying to keep the ball up. Hell yeah. What a great session. So yeah, definitely biggest thing. Just don't slow down on offense. Just keep doing circles, keep your speed, keep your momentum. And if you keep your speed and momentum, then you won't have to use as much boost, and then you won't be as boost starved. Because you kind of noticed a lot of that time you were kind of boost starved. And that was mainly because you would slow down, and then you would have to regain the speed with boost. But you still did play really well. We almost won it. Alright, Zetron, you there? I think Zetron was up next. I wish I had more teammates like this, bro. Yeah, it's tough. It is. It's really tough, man. Yeah. Alright, so Zetron doesn't answer, then it is Swan. See if Great Swan's still here. Yo. And then if Swan doesn't appear, it's Mikkel. And then after Mikkel, it's Gabby. Oh, Swan is here. Alright, Swan, so if Zetron doesn't answer, then you're up next. So we'll just wait like a few more minutes for Zetron. All right, what was your player ID, Swan? Hell yeah, Chrome, I got you, man. What server do you play on, Swan? Your car control? Okay, you see how do this aerial? Okay, do an air dribble and then turn off ball cam, catch it. I think you gotta learn to turn off ball cam when you're under the ball more. So practice chasing the ball without ball cam on. Like keep ball cam off completely and practice chasing the ball. Why does everything have to be with the ball though? Or controller? Cause pretty much when you hit the ball, your car will move like slightly and you have to learn how to compensate for it. I mean, are you trying to learn like more arrow left? Is that what you're asking? Or are you trying to learn how to power slide more? Like be specific about the car control. What are you trying to learn? Oh. Alright, I can show you after this, Chrome. So you're trying to get better at like power sliding and stuff? Or is it even arrow left? Hey, thanks, Rex. Appreciate you, bro. Well, honestly, man, I think you need to work on just picking up boost pads. Like leave ball cam on, hit the ball into the corner, and then don't even go for the ball and just run around the map picking up boost pads, you know? Cause that'll probably help you out the most, cause you were kind of missing all the boost pads that game. Or you want to be able to do speed flips more consistently? So try to speed flip on a straight line. Like find any straight line and then do the speed flip and stay on the line. Like this, you see that, how I don't move? Like... Ooh. Uh-oh. Close. Oh, you're good, Swan. And it's mainly because you hit the reverse button when you're in awkward situations, Chrome, and you just need to keep, when you're last man back, you need to keep a further distance from your teammate, keep more speed, and just do small circles. You know? Oh, he missed. Ooh. Coach me on console. I could coach you, but I might not be able to get to you today, Litz. We might have to do it another day. I've already been coaching for quite a while. Right now I'm Champ 2 Div 4, and last season I ended at like Grand Champ 1 Div 3. Hell yeah, Litz. But I can put you on the list for the next day I do coaching. Oh, okay, never mind, Litz. You could probably coach me, bro, yeah. Yo, what's up, Amelia? Hey, how's it going? Amelia. Amelia. I feel like I'm butchering your name. Going pretty good. Been grinding the coaching sessions. Been pretty good. Yeah, I'd be down to analyze viewers' gameplay videos, but they need to send me the replay file, because if I don't have the replay file, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Never know, man. Maybe you can help me. You know, that's right, Litz. If you just watch your own replay files, you could probably coach yourself, if I'm being honest. I work for streamers. Do you like to see my work? No, I'm good. Appreciate it, but I'm good. Yeah, I don't know how to do that because I'm on console. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you've hit your console rank barrier. Yo, that could be it, yeah. I want to hit SSL, I need a PC. Alright, Swan, I was pretty distracted that match, so my bad if I didn't play too well. Have you tried, Litz, have you tried queuing with cross-platform off? How long does it take to find a match? 2v2, what was your? Swan, 2v2 Swan. Oh, you want to get with cross-platform on? Hell yeah. Yo, Swan, those camera settings, my guy. That's okay. That helps you play better. Really zoomed in, though. Are you a freestyler, Swan? Alright, hold on. So you hit it over here. You have 40 boost. Ooh, you see that? So look at this. Before you land, you start boosting. So you pretty much waste all that boost. You gotta wait until your wheels hit the ground, or you essentially kind of waste that boost. Watch how you boost while you're in the air. Yeah. You pretty much gained no speed and lost a lot of boost. And now you flip back and all that 40 boost is gone. So before you even flip back, you would want to turn off ball cam and you would want to line yourself up with these boost pads. You see how going into this corner also kind of throws me off too? So essentially the way you want to rotate back is on these boost pads. You kind of want to be right here, chilling right there, and then you would be back posts and you would be able to keep this shot in this corner. All right. Oh, now your camera settings are fine. Okay. Maybe that was just a glitch. That's not too bad. Okay, you waited for a good time to go for the full boost. I like that. Good save. Like that. I like that too. Nice shot. I liked all that spawn. That's pretty good. Okay, I bumped you right there. I see how that's awkward for you and you're looking for them. And then I mess you up a lot by bumping you, so that's on me, of course. Right here, you're way too close to me. Let's see this. Because this is a solo play, you know? There's not really any opportunity where you can follow this up, even from this angle. Sure, I might get a 50 that goes right there, but if you're following this up, man, you're going to want to be about, like, right here. In a sense. Because if you're about right here, you can easily aerial up, and then this is a shot opportunity. You really never want to get this close to your 2's teammate, especially when you're last man back. You want to be more out here. Because, yeah, that would have been a shot opportunity for you for sure. And then, because you're last man back, think about that. But you're sideways with me. They hit that over you. You have to jump over my demo. So, yeah. Like, if we watch it from my point of view, it's kind of like this. I'm just trying to clear this ball. I go for the aerial. But now I've landed, he's hit it over me, and I gotta go straight back on defense. But there's no way I can get back to it. Oh, you lagged there on that play? Okay, I got you. No worries, Swan. I like your decal, by the way. So anytime you get beat on kickoff, you don't want to go for midfield boost. If you would have beat them on the kickoff, it would have been okay. But since you got beat, you've left me in a 1v2. You want to go back along these boost pads and start grabbing these. Even maybe these right here, so you can start getting back post. Anytime you get beat on kickoff, immediately grab boost pads and go back to your net. Yeah, he was kind of coming for that demo. You might want to jump and flip into it. If you jump and flip into it, you can kind of flip towards the corner boost. Like if you kind of did like a jump and a right corner flip, you could hit the ball over there, and then you could flip into the boost heading this way. And he might not get the demo, but it's still a tough situation. I like the patience. You did get really awkward. Okay, so you slowed down right here. You don't want to slow down, man. It got awkward for you, and your immediate reaction is to hit L2. But what you want to do is you want to keep driving and keep the momentum you have, so you can do circles. Since I'm already back behind you, you're now first man, and you need to bait out this challenge up here. Like, someone needs to pressure this ball. You don't want to be shadowing this ball into the corner. You see, like, when do I get behind you? I'm way back here. Yeah, I'm already essentially behind you at this point. So instead of hitting O2, you keep that speed, you hook this bad boy, and you challenge him, okay? We need to get pressure on this dude. I'm already behind you. Someone needs to challenge the ball. Okay. You don't really want to slow down right here in front of the net. I understand that you're ready for the pass opportunity, but slowing down and going to a whole stop right here is really tough because you're limiting yourself in so many situations. You know, if this dude would have gone up on the wall and hit the ball out this way, we're beat. If this dude beats you to it, we're beat. What you really want to do, let's see. Still, you don't want to be this far up either. You would have, before you did that little wave dash thingy, you would have wanted to turn around and kind of be about right here, creeping right here with a good amount of speed right here. And then you could have aerialed from way back here with a lot of speed, and you could have hit the ball like right here, man. So you never want to get this close as last man. You want to stay further back with more speed, and then you can challenge with a whole lot more speed going at this ball. So kind of like Chrome, you kind of tend to get a little too close, and then you slow down too much. And you have a lot of trust in me also, too. Like, you creep into the corner with me right here. Like, if Washed would have turned and challenged me, I could have gotten beat. It would have been awkward for you. You see how close you are? You're just so close to the play that you have to slow down right here. And now you've lost all your speed. You see that? Then you got to force that challenge. But let's say you kind of do an extra circle, you know? You stay back here in this kind of vicinity. Then if they get beat, you can easily come and beat this dude on the 50. Because the way the 50 is right here, the ball is getting forced back that way. And you kind of want to challenge the corner more from this direction. You don't really want to challenge into the corner on offense from this direction. Because if he would have gotten a good 50 on that, then he could have really just slammed that over your head, you know? And that's the tough thing about being too close, is you get too close for the shot, and then you want to keep pressure in the corner, but you're challenging from the side. When if we really want to keep pressure on offense, we want to stay further back, more speed, so we can either challenge the shot this direction, or we can keep it in the corner from this direction too. I like that. You see, you kept speed there. You didn't slow down at all. I like this. You kind of come up, you realize he's beat, but then you turn. You're keeping your speed. It's still tough challenging it from the side, because you see how you kind of just give away possession by doing that? You're pretty much just passing it right back to them, where if you were further back, if you would have been further back on the play, right when that ball bounces is like a golden opportunity. So you being further back with more speed, boom, this is like the perfect setup. You pop this ball up, you land on the wall, you follow it from behind here. But challenging from the side, it's just so awkward, you know? And it essentially just gives him the ball back because you can't follow it up. When you challenge the ball, you want to go for challenges where you can keep following the ball up. That makes sense. Because you want to stay right next to the ball until you force the 50 out of them. So you would hit it past this dude, and then you would keep following it up, and then you'd be able to 50 this dude. And then if you were able to 50 that dude, it would probably go out this direction. Yeah, even right here. You see how you crept into the corner with me? Yeah, you could have got that. Okay, that's probably just a mechanical mistake. But I still would have liked to see you chill, like, right here, bro. Like, if I'm in the corner, like, you gotta wait until whatever happens with this 50 happens. Because he could have easily hit that, like, over your head towards this way, then it would have been super awkward for you. But if you were chilling back here more, then you could easily take possession of this and actually pass it up to me up there. Yo, what's up, Rain? How you doing? Or Ranny? Good 50, I like it. That would have been a perfect one for me to cheat up. I should have cheated up on that. When you landed right here, you hit brakes. Boom, you just lost all your speed. So you don't want to hit brake at all. Even if you're challenging this dude, that would have been okay to challenge this because I'm behind you. So you're safe to challenge this, or even just keep your speed and rotate back. Just either way, you got to keep your speed, you know? Keep that speed, baby. Now you see, now that you're so slow, you got to regain all. My name is Ryan. Oh, okay. Ryan. So you got to regain all that speed now, essentially. I like how you rotated behind me. That's good. Preferably, I don't like when teammates kind of creep up that close. That's okay. Now we're both in the corner, you know? Like, I would prefer you to be right here instead. Creeping up like this. I get that demo. I would still prefer you to be right back here until I start rotating back. Once I'm rotating back right here, then you can challenge. Okay? But you essentially, like, came into the corner with me. You see? So if this dude would have been quicker, you see how this could be an easy goal on us if this dude was quicker? We've kind of overcommitted right here. So definitely, like, when you're challenging, you got to recognize if your teammate's rotating back or not. I like that. Nice. Ah, you see, you did it again. You went really far upfield and then you slowed down. This is one of your bad habits. You get really close and then you slow down. by slowing down, it limits the amount of shots you can go for. Because now you have to regain all that speed just to even go for the shot, you know? And you're so slow that he sees you, so he can get an easy bump on you. So in this situation, I'm chasing it, so I'm first man, heading towards the ball. In this situation, boom, you do a little turn right here. Boom. You could even turn out this way. You grab a few more boost pads. You're kind of chilling. You're in this direction. Okay. Look at that. If you would have been here with a lot of speed, that's an easy shot on net. But you were over here with no speed. So you were right here with no speed. Imagine trying to score this ball versus having a lot of speed over here and trying to score this ball. You know, that's an easy shot on the net. I don't mind that. That's not too bad. Like that. Keep going, keeping the speed. Okay, I'm liking the pressure. Liking that. Liking that too. I was left back on defense, but that's okay. That was just probably a mechanical mistake. That's okay. You probably wouldn't want to flip forward towards a play like this. Right here. Because he is a whole lot closer to the ball than I am. So you put yourself in a really awkward position by flipping towards the play. So when you would have spawned, I would say go for that corner boost and keep a bit more distance from the play. Like, just focus on keeping more distance and more speed when you're last man. That was a good hit. Because if we just keep pressure on offense, we can just go for solo plays like this over and over. We don't both have to be right next to the goal to force it. We just need to keep pressure and keep the ball on their side of the field. And then one of us will eventually get a solo play, as long as we're keeping pressure and we boost starve them. Trying to force the goal is what's going to cause us to get scored on. Right here, you slowed down too much. You only got about 20 boosts. You hit the brakes. You don't want to do that. You want to jump into that full speed, baby. Keep heading towards it. Don't even flip into it. Just do a single jump. Alright. Oh yeah, what'd you guys think of that coaching session? Hope I have enough time for you to coach me. We could do the coaching session right now, Gabby. Because you were actually the first on the list, Gabby. So if you want to do the coaching session now, I'm down. Are you G_soccer? That was good. It was pretty helpful. Hell yeah, Swan. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, because you have great mechanics, Swan. It's just the positioning. If you slightly change it, like the positioning is still great. It just needs to be slightly further back, you know. Hell yeah! Thanks, man. Oh, Gabby, what server? What server do you prefer? Because, Swan, I can definitely tell if you're having a good day, then you could hit GC, you know? Like, you got the quick aerials to hit it. Server. Yeah, and if you guys want to support me, you know, joining the Shamsters is only 99 cents a month, you know. You get access to videos earlier, and yeah, help me out. Alright, Gabby, I'm going to do Central. Hopefully Central works for you. Hey, if you guys like my coaching too, don't forget to subscribe. Hell yeah. Gotta throw the little promo in there, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Mello, I got you, Mello. With how often you hop in here, Mello, I could coach you one of the days. I could do like a quick coaching session for you. I got you, G. Oh, nice. I hit the crossbar. Okay, you got 40 ping, so this is a good server for you. Uh-oh. My bad. I got greedy. I should have went for boost pads on kickoff. Oh, I missed that midfield. Alright, defense. I like it. Go, Gabby. Let's go. W, Mello. Oh, I own gold. My bad. Yeah, they are good with the bumps. What a demo. Nice, Gabby. Yo, what's up, Zetron? Oh, what's it queuing? There we go. Good game. Coaching's been good, man. It's kind of tiring, but it's been good. That would happen. Aww. Oh, we played great. Just played a game, tried to apply what you said. It worked pretty well. Let's go, Swan. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it definitely takes time to break habits in this game. Like once you form those muscle memory and habits, bro, it takes a lot of like conscious effort to break the habits. So right now I'm doing the coaching session for Gabby. Gabby. Yeah, we did lose. That's okay. It's okay. So I would prefer you to change your camera settings to mine. You see how far my camera is away from my car? Boom. Okay. Let's get into it. I like the rotation back. So, so I want you to get used to using ball cam. All right. In this situation, when you rotate back, you want to start grabbing these boost pads and start rotating behind me. You see how I'm rotating like this and I go back post? I want you to rotate behind me like this. Oh. So when you challenge from the corner, because you see how I'm patiently waiting for the ball to be threatening on net? So yeah, the biggest thing that will help you in the long run is trying to use ball cam more. I like the butterflies. That's a cool topper. Yeah, so just going into free play and kind of chasing the ball with ball cam. I think it'll help you out a lot. Because you see right here, if you would have had ball cam on, you could have seen that this got hit past me. And once you grab this boost, you could have started turning towards the net. And then you could defend the ball from right here. But since you didn't have ball cam on, you weren't sure where the ball was and you turned this way instead of turning this way. So that is one of those situations where ball cam is really beneficial, just to know where it's at and knowing when you need to get back on defense. At first, it's going to feel really awkward, but it's going to pay off in the long run. So it just takes time and practice. Yeah, it'll definitely take time and practice. You could try using ball cam and then right before you go to hit it, turn it back off. That's something some people do. Try that. Yeah, so right there, you would want to rotate behind me in this situation. You wouldn't want to immediately turn. You would want to go further back. See how I'm kind of shadowing you? Shadowing the play in this direction. I like that turn right there. Nice. Good shot on net it. I do kind of like your pressure. You are staying with the play. That's pretty good. Almost. So right here, if your teammate's in the corner already, you never want to go into the corner with your teammate. You want to stay back post and wait for your teammate. So you want to chill right here. And then you would want to go for the defense right about here. I like the aerial, hell yeah. Nice challenge. I'm kind of far. You're still going. Nice. Good 50. Yeah, it's hard for me to kind of coach you in a lot of these situations because you kind of have to use ball cam to understand what I'm talking about. Because not having ball cam on, you can't see what's going on in the play a lot of the times. If that makes sense. I own gold on me. Yeah, like right here, you see how we kind of came into the corner again? So if you would have been chilling right here, you could have came and if you had been chilling right about here, you could have came and just hit the ball right here, and this would have been an easy spot to defend it. This is like back post rotation, so whenever you challenge in the corner and your teammate's in the net, you want to rotate behind them to the back post. And then once you go back post, your teammate will go out and challenge, and you guys kind of take turns going in this little circle right here, you know? And you do that by never going in the corner with your teammate, by just kind of, when they're in the corner, you're waiting at the goal to get the shot and defend it. So I think that'll help you out a lot too, trying to, on defense, just focus on staying back post. If your teammate's in the corner, you protect the net. If no one's in the corner, then you challenge into it. You want to join a 3v3 $140 tourney? I'd be down. D1 Sing? What? $140 tourney? Hold on. Who's hosting it? Wonder if this dude's trolling or not. Yeah, who's hosting it, buddy? Yeah, so definitely just focusing on back post rotation on defense, you know? I think that'll help you out a lot, Gabby. You did play well, for sure. With you played really well for not using ball cam at all, I'll tell you that. And it's gonna take some time, but you just gotta go into training and practice with ball cam on. And we almost won. Yeah, definitely try free play, and then just kind of try using ball cam and kind of just like hitting it and chasing it around like this, you know? I'll help you out. And then when you go under the ball, you turn ball cam off. So like this is a good time to have ball cam off like you were doing, is when you're dribbling it. So you can practice doing stuff like this without ball cam, but when the ball's in front of you, it's good to do that. Oh yeah, mini, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, you can. Let me know when you want me to go to the next page. Alright, man, I'm kind of wiped out for the day from all the coaching. All done. I kind of feel like I'm done coaching. Is there anyone I missed who like really wants coaching right now? Anyone on the list who's listening who just like they've been waiting and they really want to do a coaching session and they don't want to wait for another day? I miss Believe. Okay, Believe, we can do the coaching session. Yo, Believe, did oh, thank you, Zetron. Believe, did Sean watch that replay review I did of him? Yes, Zetron, I can put you like towards the top of the list. Got you. Hey, see you, Gabby. See you, Mello. Take care, guys. When do you guys think I should do my next coaching session? Ooh, I don't wanna do a coaching session tomorrow. Alright, Believe, I can coach you right now, buddy. Alright, Believe will be the last coaching session of the day. Got you. You asked first? I read your comment about Sean. Yo, Sean's acting tough, saying I'm bad at Megs freestyling and saying I'm bragging about my skill. I read it. Oh. And then I asked you if he watched my replay analysis of his game with me. Do it on Thursday? Yeah, I could do it on Thursday. I don't want to do it Saturday or Sunday, either Thursday or Friday. Here, okay. Boom, I started the poll. Just don't hit yes or no. Just hit either Thursday or Friday, guys. I got you. So the first person to ask for next time was Mello. First person was Mellow to ask. And then Zetron. Gotta catch him. Zetron. And then... And then Verma. Verma, boom. Did I miss anyone? Alright, people want me to do Thursday? I got you, man. 4 votes all said Thursday. Alright, we'll do it on Thursday. Mellow, Zetron, Verma. I'll probably go live around like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Mountain Time. If no one to play, go for ranked Shammy. I think I should play ranked. I'm probably gonna go play with the boys here in a minute. Alright, Believe, you ready for this last coaching session, man? Yo, Believe, what server? US East, I got you. Your name is Shivu. Alright, I can get you after this game, Verma. Shammy's my boost cool. I liked your boosts. I like the butterfly flower toppers too. Pretty sick. It was kind of trippy. Ooh, close. They do a private tournament for us? I got you guys. I have my ball cam on toggle. I have it on my triangle button. But if you want to look at all my settings, I made a video about it on my channel. So just go look at my recent videos and There should be a settings video there. Yeah, the video is called like quick settings video. You can pause it at different spots. Nice shot, Michi. Yeah, if you change your camera settings around, it might help you out. Hey, thanks, Verma. Oh, when to do the private tournament? I don't know, man. I'll probably decide that another day. Yeah, I'd say you're really consistent for a Nintendo player. Like, your rotations were pretty quick. You were turning on it a lot, you know, getting good touches. Especially for Nintendo, you know. I'd say your reflexes were pretty top tier. Ah. Oh, it still went in. Huh. Take it. Is the settings good for PlayStation? I'd say so, yeah. I'd say it's good for all consoles, the settings I use. Nice shot, Michi. Hey, Believe, I will say your rotation is a lot better than Sean's. Why am I playing 2 C3s with my plat 1? Alright. Yeah, you do have good reflexes, Gabby. I'll give you that. Yeah, I am doing another coaching session on Thursday. I'm gonna try to make each one of those settings into a separate video. So I need to get a list of everyone's rank too, like everyone's rank in 2s. Someone could help me with that. Try to like make a list of all the people I coached and their 2v2 rank. That would help me out a lot. Silver in 2s? Okay, thank you. Or golden 2s? Hell yeah. Let's go, Mellow. W Mellow. I don't think I've ever played with Mellow, huh? I gotta wait for that match history to pop up. 2's your diamond 1 mega? Okay, okay. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you gotta get off, believe. All right, bro. I'll do the coaching session right now, and then you can rewind the stream to this point whenever you need to watch it. All right. And unless you want to wait and do it Thursday, believe we could do it then. Yeah, believe did play really well that game. Probably not a whole lot I could coach on. Played super well. You still watching? All right. I'll do it once the replay file pops up. I gotta limit it to like the first like. I gotta limit it and do like the first 7 people will be the ones I coach, and then anyone after that, or if you want to get coached, then you gotta pay or something. But the first 7 people will be free, just so I don't get like too big of a list. Oh yeah, I think you played really well, believe. If you want me to compare you to Sean, I think your rotation is 10 times better than Sean's. So I mean, if he was talking crap, you know. if he was talking crap, bro, you got to tell him to go watch the replay review I did. Will I be on Rocket League 9 a.m.? Probably not. Thursday. All right, let me check that replay file. All right, let's get into it. First off, your camera settings are really far zoomed in. If it works for you. Oh yeah. Maybe that's just a replay reviewer glitching out. Yeah, I think it might be the replay reviewer. I like that. I like that positioning. Nice, believe. You're watching. Yeah, right here. You're getting lag spikes a bit? Okay. Yeah, right here I would prefer you to rotate behind me. Because you're probably not used to this, but I got that hit and I went for a touch to follow it back up. You see? So now we're both kind of committed in their corner, and I had to turn off to go play defense. I recommend using either the Octane or Fennec, I'd say. Okay, so right here, you never want to chase the ball into the corner like this. Yeah. So, boom. Before you even do that flip right there, you want to just slightly turn, get lined up with this boost pad. So you turn off ball cam and then you flip along these, and then you turn your ball cam on once you're going down these boost pads. So you would be right about here. And then in this situation, you would have almost full boost, and you could challenge this and keep the ball in the corner. So you never want to rotate how you just rotated right there. Big no-no. You see how you chase the ball into the corner with me again? What you would want to do, instead of going from this corner boost to this empty corner boost, you would want to circle around and grab these boost pads. Since your teammate's in the corner, you need to be back post at net. Right here, you never want to be this close as last man. You got no boost, I got no boost. If this dude beats me on a challenge, it's game over. You need to be further back. You need to be back here grabbing these boost pads. Yeah, you essentially kind of double committed with me right there when you want to be way back here getting boost pads. Alright, you see how that was awkward for me, and my immediate reaction is to go back to the goal and defend it from this angle. And you see how since I went back and I'm challenging from this angle, it's so much easier to get a good challenge. I actually got beat on it. You come back. But let's so you double commit on this, and then you go for their corner boost. That's another big no-no. You've left me back in a 1v2. Okay, so you need to grab these boost pads and head straight back to net. All right. Yeah, I'm using the Fennec. Gotta grab the boost pads, head straight back to net. You notice that? You see how you've left me in the 1v2? And look. So way back here, I have possession of the ball. You see that? So you come up and you just kind of flip. So you didn't even get a touch on the ball right here. And then immediately after that, you go for a corner boost. So way back here, you should have been back here chilling. Hey, Zetron, have a good one, man. I like that challenge. Okay, keep going. Ah, right here. So you have too much trust in me. Here again, you're too close to me, okay? If you're last man back, you don't want to be this close to your teammate, all right? You want to be chilling back, further back here, all right? If you're right here, man, then you can easily get up and get a great 50 on this. You could even go for a double tap. But since you're so far up, you see how awkward you are in that position? That dude missed the ball. That's tough. Yeah, so it was awkward for you there, so you had to turn around right here. This isn't too bad of a turn. I like that. I like that challenge right there. Okay. So you don't want to slow down right there. You might have been lagging. Never want to come to a full stop. The only place you want to come to a full stop is back post on defense. Right here, you should have turned, grabbed this boost pad, and started rotating behind me. Okay, you lagged right there. That makes sense. Good touch by him. So you never want to, you see how this became awkward for you, and your immediate reaction is to hit the is to hit the brakes. So you don't want to hit brakes. You want to start rotating back. Start doing a small circle. You do the small circle, and then boom, you can get this hit right here. If you would have just kept your momentum and done a little small circle. Alright. So whenever it gets awkward, never hit L2. Chamois rule. So right here, your positioning is too far up again. You need to be back here. If you're last man back, you need to be further back. You see that? You see how you got beat right there by him, and now we're both committed? Right here? This is a no-no situation. They could have easily scored right there. And you pretty much overcommitted with me. I have no boost. You got to be paying attention to me. I'm not in a situation where I can recover quickly. And since I can't recover quickly, that means you need to be further back. Now watch how he hits the ball. So if you were back here, he hits the ball like that. Look at that. You would be right here. That's an easy shot on net. You could go for a double tap. That's a dime. You could get set up from that right there. You just never be sideways with your teammate like this. I know people like going for passing plays and stuff, but it's a really bad habit. You need to be further back. Boom, could have got that challenge. All right. Okay, so you see how you got, so you're too far up on the play again. You see how far you are up? And then this causes you to come to a complete stop. You never want to come to a complete stop in like the opponent's box on offense. This is a big no-no. Never come to a complete stop. He could have easily demoed you right there. Even right here, your teammate, me, I'm challenging the ball. I'm trying to get this into the net. I can easily score this. You see this? If your teammate is right here, you need to be further back. This is a double commit, all right? And I was first man, so you just gotta be further back. You kind of saved that shot too, by the way, which is okay. But was I awkward in any position? Gabby, it was kind of hard to tell because you didn't have ball cam on. So if we do another replay review and you got ball cam on, then I could answer that. It's easier for me to like go into the specifics in the replay review. All right, let's head back to Michi. I like this. You're taking your time. I like that. I like how much time you took because you recognize you had all the space. Playing quicker. I like that challenge. That was a good shot. Played quick right there. I like that. All right. I like that challenge. That dude kind of gave up. Challenge wasn't too bad. All right, you turned in the corner with me right here, so you never want to do this. Remember my rule of thumb, never go into the corner with your twos teammate. So let's see. Challenge was great, I like that. Slowed down right there, that's okay. Boom, right here, you want to be grabbing these boost pads and you want to start heading back post. Because I could have kept following this ball up, but you essentially just kind of came and bumped me. When in this ideal situation, you need to be protecting the net. Because if this dude was good right here, he could have easily scored on us. Oh yeah, he could totally score on us, bro. Someone needs to be back at net, you know? Could have easily got in it. And see what happens here. So you challenge, you recover, you either go for midfield boost. You know, that's not too bad. Preferably, this one's on me, because you see how I've double committed in the corner with you. So I'll take credit for this one. So this goal's probably on me, because I've you see how I've gone into the corner? I should have been more patient. I should have gave you time to rotate back. And also, you should have rotated back on these boost pads. Because think about it. If you would have started rotating this direction on these boost pads, you would be about right here. And then you could easily cut this ball off. That's the most important thing about rotating on the boost pads, is because you can defend the net. By rotating to the full boost, you see how far you are between the ball and the net compared to rotating on boost pads and being able to get that. But yeah, this goal isn't. This goal would be on me. Yeah, so this is my fault because you had a slow recovery, so I should have given you a lot more time to get back on defense. Yeah. So yeah, that one was on me. All right, you're essentially chasing the ball right here. There's no situation where you want to be chasing this. I have possession, man. You gotta trust me. I'm gonna go for a 50 where I'm blocking the ball from between the net. You need to be rotating behind me. You need to be going this way. Okay, if you were over here, if you would have rotated behind me, you could easily follow this up now. This is a free ball, you know? But you chase the ball, and then we're both double committed over here. So yeah, definitely just rotate, please. Okay, you don't got any boosts. No reason to jump for this. Right here, don't even go up the wall. I'm in the net, or where am I? I'm going back post. Just trust me and defense and rotate back post. Yeah, you see how I'm fine on defense. You even panic jumped there again. You're kind of panicking when all you need to do is rotate, you know? Just grab boost pads, rotate back posts. The game will be so much easier if you just rotate. So much, I'm telling you, man. You have great mechanics. You got to learn how to rotate. I don't mind that challenge. That's not too bad. You clearly got them beat. You go for the shot on net. I like that. I like that. So you stay with the play, but you still want to turn off ball cam. Oh my goodness. You want to turn off ball cam, and when you're in this position, you want to line yourself up with this boost pad so you can flip into this and this, or either these three so you can flip into this, and then turn and grab this. So before you turn your ball cam back on, focus more on lining yourself up with one of the boost pad lines. Because even if something does happen out of this, you know, you don't have a lot of boost. So it could turn into overcommit, you know? All right. Whew, done for coaching for the day. Ooh, what'd you guys think? I think coaching like wears on my mental, guys. Takes like a mental toll on me. What'd you think? Believe? Any questions, man? My chat frozen. Oh, my chat is frozen. Hold on, guys. My chat's been frozen this whole time. No way. No way my chat's been frozen this whole time. Alright. Boom. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. It got frozen, guys. Hold on. On so bad. Oh, welcome back, Fate. Oh, use ball cam. Welcome, Fate. Can I get coached again? Oh, got it. You playing a twos game with them and then doing the replay off that? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna get back on later, so when I do, I'm gonna watch this. Hell yeah, Believe. Yeah, I can coach you again on Thursday, man. Just try to digest what was going on. But yeah, I think I'm done with coaching for the day. Yeah, it's okay, you're silver, Verm. I'll coach any rank. And I try to change my coaching depending on the skill level of the person. So if I notice your skill level is a lot higher, then I'll definitely be more kind of critical, you know? And if you're kind of a lower rank, then I'll try to coach at your rank. So yeah, don't worry about that. Yo, Fate, you still here, man? Yo, bro, 1v1 me. Man, why does my controller keep doing that? I need to get a new controller cord. Oh my goodness, server wrong region. There we go. Yeah, I need to be humbled real quick, Fate. Oh yeah, I got you, believe. Oh, that was a bad 50 by me. Oh, another bad 50. Of course. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, being able to speed flip in silver is really good.
All right. I really wasn't trying to demo you. I was just trying to get the boost. You are giving me a lot of space. Oh. Yeah. That was pretty risky by me. Whew. Grand Champ, I don't know. Well played. I am never 1v1ing you again. Woo, let's go. That's it. Nope. I know I just like created a fire, so like if I 1v1 you again, I feel like I'm gonna get whooped. Cash shoes. All right, let's get it. I'm telling you, man. I could carry in a 2K game, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, breaks will do that to you, believe for sure. Yup. You really would have, because my defense against high tier mechs is really bad. So if you would have played super fast and made me feel uncomfortable, it would have been a completely different ones game. I'm telling you. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Yep. Who needs mechs? Ooh. Got you. Looking more and more suspicious each game, you know? The only thing that kind of makes me believe it is the occasional wall dash. Oh, what a pass. Holy. That was such a good pass. Let's go. Yeah, that was on me. I messed up on the wall right there and threw you off. Ah, you good? Yeah, but I missed first, and my first miss put you in an awkward position. That was a good pass. I could have followed that up. Leave that corner for you. Yeah, no, that was on me. I committed hard. Just shout. Hey, thank you. I felt like I stole your solo play, though. You know? Dang. Yeah, they were both heading back, bro. I stole your solo play. My bad. On me. Oh, it worked out. You're there. Yep. I needed more boost. What a bump. Yep. The whiffs are real. The save. My bad. Big 50s. Okay. I went for the slide. He said, nah, bro, I'm champ, dude. Thank you. Forfeited. The dink right at the end. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. I went for like the spin before I hit the shot. Almost messed it up. Oh, sorry. Have I been blocking your solo plays? Or is it them? Oh, they have. Huh. Got him. Whoa, nice shot. I almost messed it up. Oh, yeah. Huh. Hey, thanks, Verma. Appreciate that. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, that makes sense, Sean. It faked. Aw. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, a little bit, Sean, but that's okay, buddy. just because you were playing, you played well enough to be able to like chase the ball, you know, but like, cause if you were lagging, you wouldn't have been able to chase the ball that much, you know. But it's all right, man. I hope you watch the review and take my suggestions. Because there's a lot of opportunities you could have rotated behind me, Sean, and you just didn't rotate behind me. There's like, it was almost like the entire game. But you know, no worries, man. Oh, your lag spiking. Okay. What a shot. Oh me, I got beat. Left me in a 1v. It's alright, man. I've been I've been training in the 1v2s. Almost. Your settings are weird. But I like how, yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to for sure, Gabby. Let's go. Nice shot. I was hoping I didn't just pass it to them. I'm glad you beat them. Beautiful. Can't hit normal shots, but I can get the double tap. Yeah, because normal shots you gotta flip into it, and double taps are just quick aerials. But it's easier. Just means you practice your double taps more, and you probably haven't done enough aim training by Coco. I'm in the same boat. No. I live in shot pack. I don't, bro. Every shot pack I go into, I just start air dribbling. You say I don't use Coco, I use a different technique. That explains it. Oh, we almost had the pinch. He got robbed. With Coco, it doesn't simulate real game positions. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, so the blue ranch is for my standard moderators. So she can pretty much time people out or ban them. Ooh. Yeah, Gabby can time you out. That was a good shot. I'm honored to play you. Ah, that makes sense. I will ban your haters, yes. Well, there's a lot of people that have come in here hating at first, and then they started being nice, so I wouldn't want you to ban the haters, you know? Unless they're being, like, really, really toxic. Yeah, I've had someone come in here, first messages are, "You're so bad," but then I was like, "Thanks, man," and he said, "No, you guys better, I'm just no brain right now." Yeah, I actually prefer my mods don't time most people out. And if we're gonna time anyone out, that I do it. Only diamond 2. Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. Where it like spawns you on the map is the same spot. Yeah, I think I have done that Kev Pert shot pack. I just haven't done it with limiting the goal. Oh. Double I wanted. Nice. Let me dime them up. Throw my teammate off while I'm at it. It's easy but hard to play with you. I think you have a hard time. You just have a hard time because of your mechs. Hell yeah. Is it because I don't pass enough? Is that it? Nah, you just bring the grass inside, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we never pass the higher ranks. Okay, okay. I feel that. You're right, you're right, you're right. I definitely change my playstyle depending on who I play against too. Ah. My bad, I left you back in 1v2. Oh, this guy's crazy. Yo, the rubber band on that was pretty wild. He is. Diamonds are built different these days. Yeah, to be honest, like all of my other SSL buddies, bro, like you play completely different to them. All of them kind of use a lot more wave dashes and are a lot more speedy, especially on the walls and in the corner. But I kind of figured that you're just kind of, you know, chilling in the lower ranks. You don't want to go too hard on people. Yeah, you can at this pace. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It'll either cut you off insanely. Yeah, because the sooner I rotate, the sooner you can go. Oh, no, I'm not talking about you guys. Honored One's talking in the chat. All they do to keep up. Yeah, that makes sense. I did start making the list, yeah. Oh, I can add you, Gabby. Hold on. Because I'm going to do coaching on Thursday. Yeah, it's Mellow, Zetron, Verma, then Believe, and then I can do your coaching session, Gabby. Boom, I got you. Hard carried. Funny. Dang. Yeah, Believe, are you able to export any of those edits instead of just screen recording them? Oh, wait. Catch. Oh, because you don't have Pro. Dang. Tough. Ooh, he put Grandma on the sticks. Let's go. Oh, I tried to musty it. Tough. A good 50. Oh yeah, I'm 27. Let's go. Great pass. Love a good pre-jump. Hey, happy birthday, everyone. Or who, Gabby? Wait, whose birthday was it? Burmus? Oh, I knew that was gonna be funky. Oh, come on, I almost had it. Sorry, stole another solo play. I'm a thief. I can't help myself. Yeah, I added you, Gabby. I believe I did. Yeah, sorry guys, I've been kind of sweating in casual, you know how it is. Oh yeah, I put you on the list, Gabby. Yeah, I added you. Like my actual voice is quiet, or I'm just not talking much? Yeah, I personally, I think passing is fine as long as you're not doing it right in front of their goal. If you're doing it right in front of their goal, then 9 times out of 10 it goes bad. You really gotta pass like midfield if you want to do it. As long as like no one's defending it and stuff. Arabic guy wants to be added. Yeah, it's what do you call it? Coaching kind of wore me out for the day, you know what I mean? I think P wants to be added. Put me to coach. Oh, I think I added you to the list, Mago. I can try it out or look at it. Yeah, my bad, Honored One. I start playing weird when I start reading the chat. I'm still been trying to like learn how to read chat while like play as I normally do. Yeah, I was explaining a lot of things, man. Yeah. And it felt like each person, I would just kind of explain like the same thing over and over and over. I was like, yep, okay, they did the same thing again. Let me explain it. Pretty much like keep momentum, don't slow down on offense. Don't go for big boosts when you're rotating, grab boost pads. On defense, go back posts, you know. And then after like 6 hours of explaining like the same thing over and over, I was just like beat. Oh, take care, Santiago, man. Thanks for stopping by. It is okay. Leave chat while playing. Yeah, like I felt like I was going good the first 3 hours, and then after that, like I almost started like getting frustrated. It was like taking a mental toll on me. What a 50. Beautiful. It really is like keeping your momentum, which ties into boost management, rotating back posts, which ties into like creating a stable rotation with your teammates so they can trust you. And then not slowing down on offense when you get awkward. That's a lot of people's... Oh, I actually did fake him. That's a lot of people's immediate reaction on offense is to slow down when they're awkward instead of like do circles and keep their momentum. What a demo. I wanted to get like a redirect out of that. Hey, nice shot. I can tell, man, he's getting warmed up, bro. He tossed Grandma the sticks. Grandma on the sticks right now, bro. Let's go. Keeping momentum also kills people. I mean, kind of like on offense, but... Aw, he's up there, dang. Open for the double. I think what really kills people is flipping into the ball when they should do more single jumps and double jumps. Because flipping into the ball makes your recovery take a whole lot longer compared to if you just do a single jump, you can immediately follow it up. It's like almost like you want to end each possession in a 50, you know? You don't want them to hit the ball around you. Yup. I think I scored that. Oh, I almost got back to it. Yo, what a redirect. I almost got that, bro. That was close. Thank you for coaching. Appreciate it so much. No problem, Gabby. I got you. I appreciate you taking the advice and, you know, turn on ball cam and working on that. Oh, they always have to be constantly moving. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I feel that. Oh, I missed that last message. Yeah, it's definitely going to be awkward at first, Gabby. It's going to take some time. But you got it. I believe in you. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. There I go, still in his solo plays again, guy. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. That's what I was saying. You want to keep your momentum unless you're on defense. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was trying to explain. Like, defense is the only time it doesn't apply. What a bump. No way. That's wild, bro. You see that double post? Oh. On me, bro. Shammy looked in. Hell yeah. Bye, Gabby. Bye, Verma. Oh, yeah, playing fast and keep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I botched that. My bad. I was trying to land on the wall, then jump and flip back into it, but I just landed on the wall so slowly that messed me up. Typo. More game sense oriented than my mechanics aren't insane for that MMR. That makes sense. Yeah, like right there, I felt like I cheated up too close. Okay, shit, I'm fucking around. Nice redirect. Beautiful. What's he doing with that? He's going backwards. He's cooking. Okay, now he's going forward. You should keep that in the corner. Clean. I suck. I'm sorry. I went for the double tap. I could just score the open net. Ah, that pass could have been better. You almost worked with it. Nice, good turn. I like that. Random pre-flip. Didn't do much. I'll turn. Ooh. Yeah, I cheated up a little too far, then I backflip. Nice, believe. Close. Yeah, I know what you mean. In like GC1, they definitely like quick aerial instantly for anything in the air. Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, guys, in the stream here. And I might hop back on later, play some games with the homies. But I need to go get something to eat, so I'll probably yeah, hop out of here, take a break. Yeah, it was fun playing with you. Fate. Gotta do some more again.